And I think we're all set. A new game, baby. Jump in. I think this game is not overly long. We might be able to just knock this whole thing out in a single stream. And, you know, I'm okay with things that are, you know, a little not long. I'm all too familiar. Intimately familiar with things that are maybe not as long as they ought to be. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about life. It's too short. Wish it went on longer. We're at 5. We're in space. 382 days. Was the planned duration. So far, we're 147 days in. It gets real dark. Says, I hope this hurts. I hope it doesn't. I don't want it to hurt. An achievement called I hope this hurts. 0 days before the crash. Orbital body, okay. Manual correction. Okay. An unknown mass. Way to spoil the game, telling me that the game started? Wow. I know, so cringe, right? So we got a big red button. We have this guy here. Any other things I can interact with? Steer to right or leave? What this? Oh, you need a big old key. It's locked. It's locked. Can I okay, right click, yeah. No other things, okay. I like there's a bunch of, you know, bells and whistles and doodads. Extreme warning. You're on a direct collision course with an orbital body. Engage autopilot. Advise crew to take up emergency positions, please. My guy's just steering into whatever that celestial body is. Orbital body. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Was it a failure or was it like an intentional like, we're going in? Alright, so now we can right click. They're advising us to right click to leave. Yeah, no big red button that we can interact with yet. Okay. Any other bells and whistles and doodads we can interact with? There's a utility closet. Nothing else to be done. So saith this individual. If they feel there's probably going to be a game where there's not a ton of controls. There is a mild sprint button. Open. Screwdriver. Big key. Take the emergency key. What else we got? Kind of look at the fun novelty mug. Fire extinguisher. Got a thing there. Driver's license. Anya. Got an achievement for finding our employee card. Looks a little bit like the lady, the actress from The Shining. I'll confess I forget her name. But Pony Express. All right. Can I take it? Shelley Duvall, thank you, Augusta. Yeah, I knew you'd get me. If no one else got me, I know Augusta got me. Pony Express protection kit. Hope it includes a condom. The best kind of protection. Code scanner required. Captain access only. Pony Express is the company. Thing down here, an emergency generator. Okay. Can't take the fire extinguisher. Nothing else down here. What's this guy? Length of nylon rope. Can't take it with us. Just admiring it. Alright. Look at all these valves and gauges. Can't let anyone in. Oh. Okay. Well, there's one thing that requires a key. That's what Shake said too. Yeah. Yeah. And that may or may not be intentional. This game strikes me as one that's fairly cinematic. Oh, tab. Captain only. Well, right now I'm the acting captain, so this is gonna do it. Use the emergency key. Yeah, the resemblance is, I think, more than a coincidence. Get fucked, autopilot. Crash imminent. Nothing more to be done. Do we... oh, now I can go out this way. Wait, we'll just walk calmly this way. Giddy Up Galaxy. Oh, right. Pony Express. Okay. Pony Express. I'm trying to think, like, that feels like a historic name of something. What was, like, the name of, like, the first, like, postal service? Was it something like the Pony Express or the something Express? Don't be daft. Lend a hand. Went across the Southwest. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say the first, but like a noteworthy early first postal service that like went on to inspire the U.S. Postal Service. I think if we're like intentionally sabotaging this ship to cause an imminent crash, that's... Oh, we got a flashlight. It's only appropriate that we don't sprint towards whatever our destination is. We just walk calmly. Got the slow stride going on there. What's up, Minotaur? Appreciate you popping in, bud. Yeah, the like pretty popular and like influential mailing service. Also, the density of posters is becoming ominous and noteworthy. Also, like the noises. I think I might raise the audio slightly just because I'm having a hard time hearing things. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Well, it won't go. Can I like bust into here? Maybe the point is to halt my progress, so we have to go back. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's an airlock situation, isn't it? Oh. Lock, like, down? No other interactions. Let's go back. Oh. Hello, friend. You seem very happy to see me. The density of pipes is a little bit weird. Something fucked up gonna be waiting for me when I turn around? Let's find out together. I'm gonna close the door again. Hey, there we go. Now we're good. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe not the first, but like influential. So we're all thinking the same thing. Did he use child labor? Oh, man. Oh, so, like, there were aspects of it that were influential, but maybe other aspects where it's like, maybe we don't want to replicate all of those details. There's certain things about this that were really cool. Oh, you look a little bit fucked up, bro. Looking a little bit messed up and garbled. Corrupted. Things are getting twisted. Getting hot. I mean, celestial body, right? Or what? Orbital body? I'm guessing it means not just like big thing, but like a I don't know, maybe a star or something. Something hot. Well, the posters, man. The posters can't protect us. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, considering the time frame we're talking about here. Us now, it's like, oh, that's kind of fucked up and morbid. But back then, it's like, them's with the breaks. Maybe with enough promotional posters, it'll insulate us from the heat crashing into the sun. And it'll cause us less dammy-dams. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to survive the crash better. Oh, shit. There we go. It was just the deal. That's right. What's up, Todd? Appreciate you popping in, bud. 2 months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing, so saith Jimmy. Hold his lock down for a reason. Exactly, a suit of armor to resist the heat. I mean, with enough of anything, you know, with a near infinite number of any resource, anything's possible. Yeah, the posters would be on fire too, right? But with enough of them, one thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. Could be something useful. What could it possibly be? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan. It helps us survive. It's worth it. They got no chill. Let's at least take a look. What is in that cargo? How's this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. I nearly corked a kid once. I don't know if that's necessarily a bragging right, but I mean, good for you, bro. Take the utility axe and fucking decapitate that small child. So I guess we are Jimmy, the person, the head we are occupying. There's probably an emergency entrance. Alternate access code. Need a code scanner device. Well, the captain has the scanner, access to the scanner. Let's just ask him about it. Sing you the blues. Or we can find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. But Jimmy says, I'm taking command. I'll figure it out. Okay. Speaking of course, we can stand up with right click. Speaking of, like, occupying someone's head, Gracie and I watched Ghost in the Shell for the first time tonight. I mentioned that Gracie and I finished watching Cyberpunk a few months ago, or about a month ago. A couple weeks ago to a month ago, and we both loved it. She in particular really enjoyed it. The anime, that is, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and we both really enjoyed it. And if you've seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners all the way through, I won't spoil anything, but the word I will use is devastated. So anyway, and she wanted to watch other things that were kind of cyberpunk inspired, or some kind of like dystopian sci-fi anime things, and I was like, oh man, I've always wanted to watch Ghost in the Shell. So we watched the movie. Yeah, we watched the 1995 movie. But then there's also the series, Standalone Complex, and then the second season. And then I think there was like a live action movie, which I heard was just okay. But anyway, yeah, we finished the 1995 movie. Really enjoyable. And next I will personally advocate for the series, for Standalone Complex. I remember on Toonami way back in the day, seeing a couple episodes of Standalone Complex, just kind of here and there, but I never really committed to sitting down and watching it all the way through. So something I definitely want to watch. And now that she's activated with anime and sci-fi mode, I think she would enjoy it too. I'm excited. So nice little menu there. Here we go. I don't know if these are things we're going to have to memorize at all. Nutrition pouches. These are probably going to be codes we'll have to remember at some point. You have infinite posters and infinite time. That's exactly what they say, Minotaur. You took the words right out of my mouth. You took the words right out of my ass, which I talk out of frequently. Yeah, Sand Devastated. Yeah, if you know, Iggle Wiggles, if you know, you know. A very good anime. If anybody enjoys that kind of sci-fi, dystopian future, or if you played the game Cyberpunk or are just interested in it, the anime is extraordinary. Very good anime. And then going back and watching Ghost in the Shell and other things that clearly inspired Cyberpunk, you can see the DNA running all the way through. Very good. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson, right? Which, for Hollywood is not surprising, but given the source material is a little bit odd. But yeah, I don't know if I necessarily am gonna rush out to watch that anytime soon, the live action one. But yeah, really enjoyed the 95 movie, and yeah, excited to watch Standalone Complex. Yes, water nutrition pouch dispenser TM. On the go while working rehydration trademark. Yes. While working hydration. Do not ingest shower and or sink water. Sack water is safe for consumption. Well, that's reassuring. Here's nutrition gelatin, which was one of the ingredients. Ingenious kitchen artist for optimal mouthfeel. I love that phrase, mouthfeel, or I guess it's a word. Chew before swallowing. I mean, you would think chewing before swallowing is generally advised. Supplements from various biological star sources. Biological, and then it says, oh, okay, so there's no explanation for that asterisk. So water, gelatin, sweetener, and tonic. Yeah. So I'm just keeping note of things that we might eventually need. Restricted item. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. Strictly Captain access only. What do you think this could possibly be? And something illegal or something like limited quantities? Yeah, what's up, one-legged duck? Yeah, pasteurized water. There you go. The best and cheapest food edible substitutes. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activity. It was probably like sugar or something. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. There's tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic. Just spice up the bland. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. Complications. I'm not going to write down the codes just yet, but we'll probably need to be aware of these things. Standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. 7 ingredients provided per haul. Man, what a great situation this is. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Communal birthdays. So we can't just celebrate one person's birthday. We got to celebrate multiple birthdays simultaneously to, you know, to maximize profit. I know. I've been butt chugging my food like a champ all these years. I thought I was a genius. I thought I was a stable genius. Culinary auto mixer. Mix cake base and sweetener. Standard celebration cake. Does this entail these? What was it in Portal? The standard, like, birthday party celebration pose? No more than 2 slices. We're not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. What's gonna happen if you eat a 3rd slice? Is someone gonna? Are you gonna get fucking stabbed by somebody? And yes, you can make drink with these 3 things. So it's water, tonic, drink base, and sweetener. Yep. Specialty mocktail drink. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Yes, some tonic water so to play with some. Well, actually, I'll confess, I don't think I know what that is, Moonspine. Quinine? I don't think I know what that is. Can I put in my gas tank to fuel my car? It's going to be important for... It probably will. If nothing else, the codes are probably going to be important at some point. But I'll assume that we'll be in a situation where we can come back and refer to this. I don't have to, like, memorize them or write them down necessarily. So maybe we'll be able to make something eventually. It's like, cook something. This feels like something out of Teletubbies. This kind of whirly-gig where you play stuff and press buttons to, like, create a mixture of something. It's the bitter taste from Gotcha. Now, what exactly, like, happened here? Can we... I guess I haven't really acknowledged it, but there's, like, some fuckery that has occurred here. We got Bubba over on YouTube. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Bubba said, yeah, back in the day when I was uploading the Eternal Darkness videos. And I appreciate you popping in, man. It's really, really nice of you. I'll admit I'm not as, like, primarily active on YouTube as often. But I do, of course, you know, we multicast the streams here to go to multiple places, including YouTube, obviously. I appreciate you stopping in. The Eternal Darkness videos were a really fun time. That was a good time back in the day, and it's still one of my favorite games ever. Still one of my favorite video games, horror games or otherwise. An extra medical mattress. The 4 isn't that bad. Like the old school brick Game Boy, because this I'm guessing takes place in the future. Also, gaming magazine. Yeah, wall marshmallow. I was thinking it was like, it's gonna sound stupid, like soap that had. A fucking bubble bath that had bubbled over or something. I guess I don't know what this is. Or, I don't know, a fire extinguisher gunk that somehow caked gigantically. I'm not sure. Eat the 3rd slice and you become one of the kids from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, i.e. not Charlie. We got these as well. I'm looking for, like, one of these that might stand out. Apparently I can look at this one specifically. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise, no matter where you are. We'll find what the goop is. We eventually will. It's like the bark of some kind of tree, yeah. Locked from personal credits. Okay, you can inspect all of them then. Extra medical mattresses. They sell plushies of this guy for kids. Gotta start them young on, like, corporate friendly groupthink. Look what's in the cans. Probably just various canned provisions. Could start going that way. So sure enough, here's where you can request food and water provisions. One express grub. Empty before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Be dead without this thing. So I guess they were on the crew when this sabotage occurred. What do you think? I can specifically say yes, point to this guy, talk to this guy. Soup again for dinner. Rock, paper, Rochambeau for the chicken noodle. Got maybe about 4 months-ish of food left. Less the remaining air supply, but we can make it last, in theory. New holes in our belts pretty soon to pull it off. My mom stuffed me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I'll have a rad story. The right articles, maybe. Maybe we'll even be on TV. Who knows? Yeah, the sprayable insulation makes a lot more sense, probably. I think you're probably right. Left the bath running too long, yeah. I'll press the ladies. Running out of toilet paper is going to be a problem. That shit can be fatal, as we know from the pandemic times. Leave that part out for the press. Yeah, they don't need to know every intimate detail. Another issue of Gaming Magazine, Clown Mania. I don't remember that part of gaming. I remember zombies being popular, and like everybody was making a zombie game, but I don't remember the clown era of gaming. Maybe this takes place in the future, and maybe clowns are the way of the future, and these guys are just ahead of the game here. Medical room is this way. I'm kind of curious. That's the lounge. What else do we got? I love playing as my, yes, government administered UPS doll. Or not, USPS. I guess UPS is the that's a private company. Yeah, FedEx doll or some shit. Cockpit, utility, medical, and lounge. This one requires a fancy code that we do not have. I mean, if this is... If there's all this reference... Let's go back this way. Here's this guy. Utility. If there's like all this reference to the crash that occurred and the crew being, you know, waiting for rescue or trying to hold things out for one thing or another. I'm guessing the implication is that, yeah, this was a ship that crashed into the orbital body. Why are you standing here? None of your business. Everything's my business because of Curly, new name we've heard. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, what we're seeing is the remnants or maybe the repairs that were done hastily to piece this vessel back to order, or back in some functioning order. 'Cause I'm just working. Blue collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. I'm taking a break though. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna, or I ain't going over my break time allowance. I was looking there. The wall of foam. So yeah, sure enough, it's like some kind of foam. And maybe that like firefighting foam stuff. Let's see if I can get anything out of it. Something useful. But if I break the air seal, then it's not a good time, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's to like seal things in. What about your intern? He could be helpful. I'm not gonna let that knucklehead in there after the crash roughed it up. So-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. Just before the crash, even. Whoa, that's a raid from Timmy. Are they stealing the hull breaches? I think so, Moons, but I think that's the implication. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Minotaur. Like, I expected it to be in much worse shape. This is actually not too bad. And Timmy, what's up, buddy? Timmy was super nice. He rated us just like, was it? Yeah, it was one night ago, yeah. I was like, when was the Extra Life stream? When was the Extra Life thing? Now, Timmy, of course, you were doing the Extra Life marathon yesterday, and then you were also streaming today, so I'm assuming that means that you're doing all right after a long stream. You're hopefully recovered. Thank you for that raid from yesterday, and thank you for that raid just now. Thank you very much, bud. Is any Neumes in here? We are playing Mouthwashing, a really cool indie horror game that launched, I want to say maybe a month or so ago. I was hoping to play it like just before, maybe on Halloween, but kept having delays in getting to it, so we're playing it a couple days after Halloween. Who's to say that spooky season has to end with the conclusion of October? I like to think that spooky season is a place of being. It's a state of mind. So, we are playing this cool little game, and we're like in the fairly early stages. If you've played this game before, if you've heard about it, you might recognize that, yeah, we're in the early stages still. This is after the initial crash at the very, very start of the game. Part of the introduction sequence. This goes back to the lounge. I'm kind of curious to see how this doubles around. I didn't see another entrance. It might be sealed. Might be sealed. By the way, Timmy, thank you again for that raid. And as always, if you had any clips to share, you know the deal. Okay, yeah, there's just another door here. You know the deal that there's always an opportunity to like get to see what kind of fun stuff you were up to. If there were any fun clips you had to share, any silly moments from either last night's stream or tonight's stream, or really anything recent at all, I'm down for anything you would have to share, because appreciate you a whole bunch. Timmy is a very responsible person who does not stream nearly as late as I do, so as a result, he ends up raiding me more often than I get to raid him. Check out the cockpit real quick. Although I suspect the cockpit is probably mostly off limits. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, it's more on limits than I was expecting. You open it? Okay, so it's mostly cleared out of supplies. No emergency key, that's for sure. Got home. Tried hopping on Forza. But yeah, I'm tapping out, yeah. I'm glad you got some rest. I'm glad you got some rest, for sure. So it was a long stream, right? Was it? You did the full 24 hours, didn't you? Did the full 24 hours, so like that's one where it's like, yeah, you definitely gotta rest up and take care of yourself. Code scanner is required, right? Can't take the fire extinguisher. I'm guessing that means we don't need it. Oh wait, what about the pipe? Whoops. Pipe broken off during the crash. Oh, this thing, right? So I can't take it with me. I'll assume that means it's not necessary. Stuff's all very much busted up. No surprise there. Can I take this with me? Code scanner. The cargo hold is the next objective. But sure enough, yeah, this probably doubles as like stuff to seal breaches and also to put out fire, just because there was all kinds of fuckery that had happened here for sure. So in our case, go back to the area we saw earlier. Let's go ahead and head into the... Actually, utility's open now. It's filled with foam. Can I open it? Okay, so it is locked. He's not standing outside of it, but it is locked. In that case, let's go ahead and head to the health area. And there he is, once again. Did I bother talking to him? Maybe I'll have something different. There should be here. But she could make the situation worse with her presence. Okay. Spooky season never ends. That's the joy of our modern landscape, Alex. Modern socio-political landscape, Alex. It's always spooky season. Game's pretty cool. I am liking it a lot so far, and you're right. The art style and overall like aesthetic is very striking. Let's check out this little area. I have a feeling we're gonna see some stuff in here. Sure enough, there is some stuff. All the meds we have left. And Shelley Duvall over here. Oh, sure, I'll take him. Shelley Duvall over here is the nurse, presumably. Said she got her leg injured in some way, but she looks okay. How you doing, lady? Home Depot, 12-foot skeleton? Yes. Yeah, or 8-foot tall, 12-foot tall, however, like, gigantic those things are. Amazing. So, 12-hour stint, right. Yeah. That's a fair point, yeah, because you were limited to, like, how long the, that place was going to be open, obviously, because they weren't going to be staying open for the full 24 hours. Nor could I blame them, necessarily. Because, yeah, the full 24 hours thing is something that I used to do. We used to do the full 24 hours thing here on my stream, but as I've gotten older and as I've been faced with the fact that, you know, it's harder to pull these things off, I decided to split things up into doing 3 separate 8-hour streams instead of one single 24-hour stream. For one thing, it makes it easier just physically on being able to manage it. And also, it's like, you know, the view counts always go down significantly after like 3, 4 a.m. Understandably, people want to get to bed, obviously. So like it's very rare to like really get a lot of new people in around the twilight hours. So like I'm not really doing myself a lot of favors by continuing to persist. All the more reason for me to you know, more intensely seek them out. My hand would separate from my body. That's right. That's right. Yeah, Jimothy P7. Jimmy Q7 maybe. Thank you again for that raid, Timmy. I know it's getting kind of late, so no worries if you have to hop off or if you need to get some rest. Be like a, to like reacquire a somewhat normal sleep schedule. Like I said, I remember all too well how those extra long and arduous extra live streams can be exhausting. But I appreciate the raid, buddy. Very nice of you. And we're gonna be playing this game tonight, and I'm thinking we might be able to beat it just because I've heard it's a fairly short game. So, there are of course painkillers. We don't know exactly. I mean, we can assume who this person on the table is. We can assume who he is. He's probably the one that sabotaged the ship and caused the crash. Now, why this person specifically got injured so badly and nobody else did? Maybe maybe like a bunch of people died. It's hard to say, but for now, all we know is that this guy got real bad. He made it through nursing school, right? She says it hurts him so much. Probably moving him. They know how to cut corners, if nothing else. You can help me with Captain Curly. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so my thought was that the person at the helm previously was like, had gone rogue and was, well, obviously then gone rogue, but that he had like broken into the cockpit and was not actually the captain. Maybe it was the captain. Yeah, maybe it was the captain that had actually gone through all that. But be worth their titles. Okay. Before we talk to this guy, anything else? Don't get a signal. Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash, thank goodness. Got some pain pills. Is there anything else out of here that I can grab? No, there is not. Well, since we at least have this little nurse station, it's not much. Busted forever, at least according to Swansea it is. Probably beyond wrecked now. Alright. So, Curly. We've heard all about you, and I think we got to play as you earlier. How you doing? Can I talk to you? Thinking maybe he would talk, but looks like he's only interested in receiving painkillers, and can I give him this code scanner? Oxycodone. The good stuff. His mouth is closed. Open up. Open wide. I don't like this any more than you do. Pain is how we know we're still living. Well, we're giving him some Oxy, so I guess that's almost as good as Advil. Almost. Can't bear to listen. He rushes out of the room. So he opens his mouth. We put the medicine in. And it hurts to swallow, probably. And his mouth looks kind of messed up. When there was a way to wash it. When there was a game that had that as like a, part of its title or part of its selling point. You gonna talk? Maybe he can't. I mean, his mouth's pretty fucked up, obviously. You don't have any more pain pills for him, obviously. What if I scan? I'm scanning your eye. Open up. Are there any codes in there? What's this? I'm detecting a code that says this person's a piece of shit and he sabotaged the ship. Hold on. Google, show me a picture of this guy's balls. I love that clip from the Eric Andre thing. I showed that to Gracie the other day. She loved it. Anything else? Yeah. There's more pain pills here. This is all we have left. I was hoping he would, like, talk to us. But, all I can do is just open up. She's still back here. I guess I'll give this guy some privacy. How you doing, lady? I just do not like the noise. A lot of painkillers left, man. Yeah, the dithering, it's pretty good. It's old school. Why do you think he did it? What answer would make you feel? Would make any of us feel any better? Hope our worst moments don't make us monsters. Even in his case. Tried to take us down with him. 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Agreed. We all agreed to it for one reason or another. Need a minute, she says. All right. We're playing... I'm sure I recognize this board game off the top of my head. But it's probably like the only form of entertainment they have. Some kind of way to pass the time. They do have that gaming magazine, if nothing else.
Polly says, the Pony Express going hard space freighter Tupor is one of our fastest and safest ships.
So it's the is that a security camera? It's like a speaker, actually. Insulation foam, right. That answers the question when the hull was breached. Locked off the compromised parts of the ship, kept us alive. Thank goodness for it. Thank goodness. Yeah, what was it? What was it? Let's listen one more time.
Polly says, I love working on Tupor. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Always remember to log your hours. That's right, kids. Be a good corporate citizen and don't fucking do anything off the clock. Use the right charge codes or else you'll get a spanking. But probably nothing else in the cockpit for us. Utility is still off limits. Go with foam. Remember him saying that he wanted the nurse here. Here we go. So we're all assembled here for this little station area. How's it going? Actually, let's talk with her first. Doing the right thing. Medicine, food, or water. Yeah, we're trying to get into this cargo hold. The face would be Mickey Mouse. You're not wrong. When you're right, you're right. What do you guys think? You guys think we've been shipping? Spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship. Quit yapping. Since I had no involvement with doing this. So I think the idea is we don't actually know the code to get in. That's why we have this code scanner. So if nothing else, it might be in that cockpit area. Where it said like code scanner required. Let's go back to that real quick. Don't think there was anything in the lounge that would have been necessary to involve the code scanner, so. Doubtful we'll just find anything else just kind of hanging around casually in here. So we'll see if there's anything else in general, but probably going to be inside here specifically. So 739, all right. Marking it down. Boop. Anything else? Good to know that usually the codes that we're probably going to be wanting to take note of are going to be in these little displays like that. Okay. Good enough. Can I shut this? Bloop. We have what we need. Let's crack this open and see what awaits us. For anybody that does not know what this game is about or what it entails, what do you guys think the cargo is going to be? I think I might have an idea. Based on like a few blips and blurbs that I've seen. But I can't really say for sure. Still relatively intact. There is power, right? So anything is possible in space, yeah. Was that not it? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this is a 4-digit code. Oh, okay. Right here. Make a note for that's the one in the cockpit. This one is 7. Okay. Convenient then for the code to be right there. So if anybody has the scanner, they could bust in, but 5, 1, 7. Bing boing. Bisexual light beam box. Finally. Finally. It's gonna be any kind of colored box. It might as well be this one. Oh. Oh. But I crashed for a second there. 7 days before the crash. So a nice little backstory then. So now we're playing as Curly. We get to see his perspective then. I would shine this shit into people's eyes. Dude, it looks like a black light. Looks like the kind of thing if you were to like scan it over like a hotel floor, that shit would light up like a goddamn Christmas tree. The hotel, like the floor, the toilet, the TV remote, the ceiling. You know that shit would be glowing like a nightlight. What about the psychiatric evaluation? Give the same answers as last time. We should open up a little bit more. The cum stand, that's the very same, Minotaur, the very same. I mean, I'm sure they have other purposes. The dark light kind of flashlight things. I'm sure there's other reasons you would use it, but come on. Come on. The evaluations aren't about just you. It's fit to fly in your eyes, at least. One more eval left to do. Jimmy acts as if I do these things for fun. What about finding piss? I guess it would probably work for that too. I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I mean, there's no shortage of those and the Pony Express branding. I've known Jimmy a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I am the captain. He says, what a relief. They can't expect me to perform miracles. From Swansea. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Jimmy and Swansea. Experience is entrance so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome. Like really awesome. Should I be worried? He's just weird. Oh. Anything else I can interact with? Nope. Yeah, Anthony's like, what did I just hear? Oh, look, it's so nice. It's so nice right now. Obviously, this is well before the incident. I mean, the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. No need to deviate, right? We get to see what the ship looked like before the incident, before the crash. Sure enough, this is still off limits. Fixing this broken vent for days. Stay away, let them do their thing. Bunch of medical stuff, which is nifty. Painkillers. You know, it's always good when there's just loose pills lying around right next to a sink, no less. Doesn't say the month or the year, which is kind of a shame. It's a 31-day month. We know about that. Some nice little like health awareness. What's it say? Yimpy. Some just health wellness things. All right. We'll be a good, responsible captain and shut the door behind us. Go to the lounge. From these. Property. Oh, probably fire extinguishers. This all looks about how you would expect. The nice clear blue sky, nice and chill. If I was not with Jimbo, I would also lose my shit. Parker's kind of meals, fast, cheap, and sort of edible. Been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. The game has progressed differently by this point. Anya and Daisuke get intense about this game, about game night. It's always crazy lucky and it drives her crazy. You think he's cheating? If someone has like innate luck. There's the gamer magazine. If someone is that much crazy luck, it's like, all right, what are the odds? Could be October. It could be. Light special at all? It's like an orange, a natural light, glowy lamp thing. Food dispenser. And if not for that, it would be the trucker meals to keep them, persist them. At ease, pony boy.
I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
That would not get old at all. Having that in in the lounge, like shared communal living space. So this is still here. Recipe book and code entries. Wonder if you could use the scanner to get the access code. I guess that's how you'd have to do it. You have to use the scanner to get the access code for that guy. I appreciate the legally distinct Campbell's chicken noodle soup branding on the cans. Nice little reading corner. Little reading nook. Oh, I would break that thing down by month number 2. Be losing my shit. We can go to the cockpit. What's over here? Is this the latrine? My quarters. I'm on the clock, though. I'm on the clock, so I'm just diddling around like a dingus. I need to talk to Jimmy and... was it Daisuke? Or I think it was Swansea. This is probably Jimmy. You look like a Jimmy. He is a Jimmy. And who says they don't provide onboard entertainment? There's always something broken in that room. So the name of the ship is the Tulpar. It passed inspection. They added the intern last minute. I think there'd be 5 of us initially. They should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Could close the door. Your call. Let's see what's going on. If nothing else, I'm kind of curious to see what's inside here, because this is the utility space, right? Yeah. This is what it looks like before the incident. X, which has a code. Now we don't have... Oh, we do have the code scanner. It's got it marked up this time. So if we needed to, we could get this thing out. Hack the big ass screen, yeah. Yeah, get... do you think this thing can get YouTube? They're cryogenic pods? Oh, interesting. I guess for like long-term... long flights through space where you have to be like in cryogenic... kind of like cryogenic freeze so you don't... so your body doesn't like age a billion years. Oh, okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? What are you kids up to? I can see the issue. Well, there's your problem. It was like Pegasus, but for but the Turkic people, not Turkish. I'll confess, I don't know if I've heard that term before. Turkic people. I would assumed Turkish. It was brought on specifically to make me suffer. Intern my ass? No, don't intern your ass. I mean, maybe in the private of your own quarters, but not right now. You're on the clock. I was trying to fix the vent, but it triggered the emergency foam somehow. You're talented in all the wrong ways. The shirt he's wearing with like the yellow and red kind of color scheme makes me think he was like like a pizza restaurant, like a pizza chain employee. We got the axe over there though, but every goddamn thing has to go through me specifically. I'll handle it. Chop him out of the memory foam. Just have you stand still. Yeah. He's trying to rip himself out. Yeah, we'll have you stand really still so I can axe your ass out. And not get your any limbs lopped off in the process. So let's see his teaching desk at the basics. It's got a long way to go. I know how this thing works. Time to ask or axe him a question. That's right. We're talking two... Actually, what's about this? 2609. Seems like an odd bit of security. Like like from like a SecOps perspective, the security protocol is yes, we have things on the outside of a locked container where if you have the right kind of device, it will show you the code. I mean, granted, yes, only the captain is authorized to have this device. But what if he, I don't know, leaves it on the counter and someone snags it, or someone buys a black market code scanner thing and they slip it through security? I don't know. Like it seems odd to me to be like, yes, here's the code thing to get into this dealio. I don't know. It seems like it's too easy to bypass. Seems questionable. Standard issue utility axe. Can't use this here. I was gonna like see if I could equip it. Have it ready to roll. Moonspine, that's right. Moonspine, you're familiar with electronic engineering and that kind of thing. Ultrasonic rangefinder modules, maybe. There we go. So I can't unfortunately get a closer look. There's no like zoom in option, nor can I use the axe. But there it is. It's the only one device. I mean, yeah. If nothing else, trying to keep things nice and cheap. Can't use it here. Oh, there we go. No, that's not it. Having to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Put our cutlery behind a lock, you might as well. So I think the idea is we use the axe here, right? To like freeze ass. Use this here. Oh, you can right click. You can right click to zoom in a little bit. There's a little bit more. A little bit more details. You have to like stand in like the right spot. Maybe I like go here and then say use the axe. There we go. All right, maybe not him directly. Can it be anywhere? Here. There we go, yes. Well, just one. Maybe one on the shin, maybe? They were really okay with that, weren't they? So good to know for future reference. In a situation like that, you have to like engage with the scene directly and then press the use button. Tutorial to teach someone the basics. Could be indeed. I think what we're learning is that Moonspine's a nerd. Oh, how dare you, Alex? It's not like I had classes with this guy in college or anything. Psh, no way. Psh, no way. Psh, psh, oh, no way. Strong stuff. The vent is off limits. We're gonna have to chop it off, yes. And by it, haha, let's just say your peanuts collapsed inside. You're looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked simultaneously? You can't fit in there, though. He's not wrong. He says, a nerd? I'm shocked. So I can handle it, man. He says, give me the axe. I'll handle it myself. Better damage the pods. Can't let it happen again. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned it all up. I thought the implication was like, I'm gonna fucking kill this kid. Okay to be big, boss. My gramps was super huge. You live till 60. Wow, that's so old. Let's clean this mess up, you dingus. Loose electrical wires are a hazard in and of itself. With Daisuke here, no question. Well, we handled it. Being sane, there you go. He's gonna give us 2 Daisukes. Yes, exactly, yes. Forcefully. Keeps me on my toes. I want to hear all about the cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with? So that's something that Jimmy answered with, like, earnestly, I wonder? Go to the cockpit. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I go over here and then use this? Okay, there's no use option. I was wondering if I could like show him the note and be like, oh, is there anything else? How strong is that foam where you have to chop it with an axe? It must be real fucking strong. I mean, the idea is that, of course, it puts out fires, but I think also is strong enough to seal hole breaches. So if it's able to withstand the pull of the breach from space, the vacuum of space, it must be pretty strong. Cockpit is, of course, the next major thing. We've been in the medical area. We started cargo. Actually, I'll take a look in cargo real quick, if we can. Now, we, of course, do have the code scanner. Standard issue. Code scanner to unlock the store in case of emergency. Do not damage it. Unnecessary trespassing will be held. Accidental door breach, yeah. Let's not do it right now, but we have the means. We have the means to do so. Let's go to the cockpit, then. Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's like, was he earnestly saying, like, oh, yeah, I have a sexual attraction towards cartoon horses? Or, yeah, exactly, like Minotaur was saying. Was it just to, like, just kind of throw them off a little bit, you know? Throw them off your scent. Make sure they're paying attention. The strength of the pull wouldn't be too bad, you would think. It's an interesting. That's an interesting observation. So yeah, maybe it wouldn't be too strong. I just assumed it'd be fairly strong. Wow, this is a long descent. I don't remember the cockpit entrance quite this long. In fact, it's like, is this the Mario 64 staircase? It's a long descent. It feels unnatural. Yeah, you're having a hard time beating the allegations, Moonspine, but that's okay. We love you for it. We are descending. We're descending, all right. No going back? All right. Off we go. The implication that we've, like... Oh. We've gone off the deep end, I suppose. I mean, it's a shallow end, but you know what I mean. How big is the ship? I'd assume, like... Well, it's a cargo ship. But we are in space. So maybe it's not like the living quarters obviously is not that large, and a crew of 5 is not gigantic. But it might be a fairly strong ship if it's hauling a bunch of cargo. And also, yeah, there's no, like, obvious gravitational stuff. I mean, maybe there's, like, an artificial gravity thing that's keeping us held down. But yeah, we're not, like, floating around and bouncing around. I wonder if this is when he's, like... Oh. So maybe he wasn't aware fully of, like, what he was doing. As those were the signs we saw when the override was initiated. Not sure what the ladders indicate. They're all bented and fucked up. Now, this was 7 days before the accident, though. So if he was, like, already starting to kind of lose it a little bit, and when he was getting evaluated by Anya... Oh. Here we go. I was gonna say we're being directed this way. Don't go towards the light! Go towards the light. We see the weather patterns in that little window. Into an orbital body. Is it a premonition? Is it a scene of what's to come? Right click, left click. Oh, right click. Mouse wheel? No, right click. Okay. Middle mouse click. Code scanner? Confess. Put that on. Take the time. It's like, I'm not sure. I know what you want me to do here. Oh, we can still. Oh, it's a door. I'm a dumbass. I was like, I thought it was a mouse. I was like, what do you want me to do? I see it now. The door. I didn't realize we had control. Yeah. I feel silly. There's something might be a little bit wrong with this fella. Yeah. We know what happened in the very, very start of the game, the intro. And we know he was being evaluated by Anya. But it seemed like it was routine. It seemed like he was like, oh, I'm just doing this to, you know, check the box and knock out whatever needs to be taken care of, you know, to be able to continue with business. And his interactions with Jimmy and Daisuke and Swansea were pretty routine, honestly. Yeah, heavy boots or like artificial gravity, right, yeah. Yeah, so like in his interactions with others, he seems pretty well put together, but maybe like somehow there was some indication that he was struggling with something. So we got there. We got to where we needed to be. I mean, we went on a little journey on our way, but we got there. And we got Blake over on YouTube who's enjoying it as well. Got some hard-hitting moments. That's exciting, Blake. You can probably tell this is my first time playing it, and we're relatively early on in the game, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. But I'm excited, bud. Can you make something up for this? These evaluations never go anywhere. We'll just power through it. Oh, I'm evaluating him. Okay. Complete your mandated tasks as a co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity. Let's recount. I'll put good for that one. Okay. Oh, all right. Good enough. We don't get to talk about the sexual attraction towards cartoon horses. Classic first or second gen. Yeah. Yeah. The kind of scrungy 3D models, PS1 style dithering. Love it. So we're in control. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot. He struggled back on Earth. I wonder what his struggles were. Hear of what great of a leader you are. Kind of annoying, honestly. How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Interesting way to kind of phrase it. I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful? Good long haul, freighter captain? Is that a bad thing? It's not a bad thing, but it's terrifying. Am I figured out? This all I'll ever be, or do I take the risk and try something new? You know, maybe a little late career. Well, I don't know about late. I don't know how old this guy is, but a career change. You know, maybe you know, try your hand at a new line of work. Maybe take up a new hobby. You know, making sourdough bread was all the rage a couple years ago. Or you know, take up a new line of work, such as crashing a freighter ship into a orbital body, endangering your crew and nearly murdering yourself in the process. Who knows? The sky's the limit. Chase your dream. Get an extra slice of cake. Go for that extra walk. Rob that bank. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. Don't let society tie you down. You reach the highest rung on the ladder. Now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Understandable. Long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. And we saw the curled and gnarled ladders in that little sequence earlier. But I'm still climbing. Like something like that. Like I did have that curled and fucked up ladder sequence earlier. Maybe he's got a ladder fetish. Here on Earth, it doesn't matter. Should write that on the psych eval. Incoming message. Big guys. They're using fax machines in future. Space fax. Does not endorse dangerous behaviors such as bank robbery. I mostly don't. Unless you like really know that bank. You know, you like I don't mean just rob any bank. You know, you want to make sure like you really trust each other. Use protection, obviously use a condom, obviously. You don't want to get that bank pregnant. So I guess that's my cue. So Jamie takes his leave. Do I get to hop in the ship and then steer us into a celestial body of some kind? I can hop in the co-pilot seat. And oh, this is when we were talking with the guy. Rob banks responsibly. That's what I'm saying, Moonspot. I knew you'd understand. We got this thing, of course. Big, probably like lunchbox or something. There's the emergency override key thing. Leave this here just in case. I do love the implication that this emergency override key is in an unlocked box. So, the idea, of course, is that only the pilot and the co-pilot are allowed in here. But again, it's just out there. It is just out there for all to see. Alright, what's in this super important message? Take the news from corporate. What they got? After all the... I like how they do the transitions. It makes it look like the game's about to crash. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's keep going then. So no inventory this time. No inventory. Whether this is a dream sequence, whether it's real. Hard to say. All we know is we got this flashlight. We're looking in the cargo area. This has got to be the cargo area. Or some representation of it. Oh my. Is this what was being held in the cargo all these years? This thing that's so important? Old-ass CRT television? Whoa, that's a raid from Shake! Shake, you'll be so happy to know that your name has come up a couple times. Elgato was like, oh yeah, Shake did the same thing, and when he saw this one thing in the game, because I know you played this not too long ago, you were one of the people that I know has streamed this recently that inspired me that wanted to check it out. And you were playing the new Silent Hill 2 game, the new remake. Sheena says hi, by the way. Sheena the cat. That's awesome, man. Yes, piss and mouth while discussing mouthwashing. Exactly. I really dug it, yeah. How are you liking Silent Hill 2? Because, of course, that game, I mean, the original, of course, is beloved by many. I've heard mostly good things about the remake. But yes, this is Mouthwashing. If you've watched Shake the Box before, you've probably seen him play this game, or at least heard him talking about it. It's a very good game. And we're still, like, fairly early on. I've heard it's not a very long game. But it's fairly early on. We're having a good time. And you might recognize the sequence we're in right now. Presumably still is Curly. Let's see what's in this TV. What could possibly await? Thank you, though, Shake. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, buddy. Fellow variety streamer at heart. Shake does lots of cool stuff on his channel. We're big fans of Mr. Shake. He's a good guy. He's a good fella. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate you. And as always, if you had any clips to share, you wanted to share, whenever somebody raids me, it's always a great opportunity to ask what they've been up to. If there's anything fun to show off, any like fun moments that they were proud of, things that thought were kind of silly on their channel. I love getting to see what our friends are up to. One single pill. He's got insurance too. Good for him. You're really selling it on me. Time to drink piss again, always. Savings account. Wow, own your own home. There's Junior fucking banging the... Oh, Jesus. That's when it's time to call insurance. Alright, change the station. What else we got? Oh. Is this a thing that is calling to us? Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Propaganda in my horror games, that's right. Oh. We can just watch the sequence over and over again. I like how it reflects on the floor. Still in the same place. Thank you again, though, to Shake. Really. Always appreciate you. Shake raids, it's same thing with Timmy. Shake doesn't go nearly as late with his streams. He's much more responsible than I am. So I never get to raid him. He's not the degenerate staying up late at night like a dingus like I do. So really, always appreciate you, Shake. It's never an expectation, but always appreciated. The atom, that's right. Like I said, if you had any clips to share, Shake knows the deal, but it's one of my favorite things whenever somebody raids. You know, they're sharing their peeps with me, their community with me. The least I can do is try to, you know, nudge my community to check out their content, and the best way to do that is to show that content live on stream. If there's like any clips to share. Some streamers have like the automated thing, where like a clip will automatically play. Only downside with that is that like sometimes the automated clips it grabs are like boring or like lame clips that we're just kind of throwaway. It's like, I want the good stuff. So I should ask them if there's like something in particular that they think is like representative of what they've been up to lately. Or even not lately. Could have been like from a few months or even years ago. I don't care. A bunch of atoms make up the head of a pin. What's this one? And give me He-Man any day, exactly. It is it's a very bright CRT, you're right. It's a lot of light being cast. Maybe this is like a retro future CRT, where it's like a CRT, but like extra fancy and powerful. When Gracie and I watched Ghost in the Shell earlier, the 1995 movie Ghost in the Shell, there were so many times where I was like, man, I love the kick, the clicks, and mechanisms of like mechanical future stuff, you know? They click a door, pull a latch, slide the door open. They go to the radio, beep, boop, boop, boop. There's like buttons that they're pressing. Not everything's a touchscreen. Not everything is a hologram. There's like levers and pulleys and doodads and widgets. Oh, my heart makes me so happy. Sensational new discovery. Is it piss? Oh, speaking of piss, thank you to... Who is that? That was Minotaur, right? This one's for you, Minotaur. This dog piss is for you, Minotaur. Higher wages, shorter bonus, and security. Shorter hours, rather. You're the big boss. Government control, don't worry about votes. Name your own salary. He's so happy. I wonder what they're getting at. I wonder what this is like subtly trying to nudge us towards or even against. Static channel again. This one sucks. Oh, I love this channel. Best channel on the whole damn television. Can I just watch this for hours on end? The skeleton station never disappoints. Investing into CRT research. There you go. It's just a very shiny floor. Shake says, I'm so responsible, and then goes to bed at 5 a.m. every night. I don't know what that's like, Shake. I definitely don't know what that's like. The number of times my wife has been like, Alex, what time did you come to bed last night? And I'd be like, not a weird time. Yeah, buttons, knobs, oh, amazing. I mean, the touchscreen thing, of course, makes sense. But it's just not as fun, honestly. What's up, Zabatsu? I love snake oils, exactly. Oh, dragon breath. I was about to give up on the TV, but now we're like getting sucked in. I love getting sucked in. Dental hygiene product. Is this the titular mouthwash? I love the double. I love the double dialogue, double captions. Fire fresh. How much to breathe fire? At the bottom, there's a fine print. Oh, so this is what we're hauling. Yeah, this is what we're hauling. Hence the name, Mouthwashing. So now we understand the title. That little caption at the bottom was like, make sure to, use responsibly, use as directed. The corporation will not be held responsible for misuse of the product, that kind of thing. Good to see you, Zabatsu. Make mine freedom. Is that the actual cartoon? Some companies are starting to kind of revert to physical controls. Man, maybe Ghost in the Shell and Cowboy Bebop, maybe that is the way the future is going to look. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain if that's kind of where things like started to be nudged again. That's right, title drop, baby. They're cheaper, but they kind of suck ass, yeah. Yeah, title drop, exactly. Ephemeris is like, roll credits, baby, we good. We beat the game. We solved the puzzle. Unfucking believable. An ocean of the stuff. Is it all the same thing? It might be. It's an endless cargo space. This is what we're having 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. Yo, but it's probably really good mouthwash in all fairness. Like, what flavor is it? At least tell us if it's got a flavor. We were just saying earlier, back in high school and like middle school, children like chugging mouthwash at home to get turned when it's got like the non-alcoholic version. Tastes like garbage, but you drink a full bottle of it, you'll get fucked up. Sugar content offsets any potential as a disinfectant. I mean, yes, we're trapped. We've been trapped on here for months, but our teeth are going to be so squeaky clean. It's called the dragon breath, right? Yeah, fire fresh is what they called it. Physical controls are superior. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, superior for a lot of reasons. Cars being one of them. Love that muscle memory. Comparative advantage of manufacturing mouthwash in space. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about that detail. The idea of it being like, wow, 14% ethanol. That seems high. That seems very high. I guess I don't know. I guess I could go to my bathroom and check the mouthwash I have there. Yeah, it's menthanol flavored. Oh, there's dragon fruit if nothing else. If I saw this, I would have crashed the ship too. Maybe that's what sent him over the edge. Will smell good at least. Can bet your ass on that. Yeah, what if we bathe in the shit? What if we bathe in this stuff? Will that save the water? And he's like, what are you doing? Stop that. Oh, there he goes, down the hatch. And now he's gonna go crazy. Maybe that's what happens. Maybe Curly dipped too hard into the sauce and saw space. So, like, saw into the future, and it sent him over the edge. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is how it all started. Taking care of his dental hygiene. Sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. Oh, that's just sad. It's probably pretty sweet too. Hallucinogenic mouthwash. I got something for you. Hold up. I just remembered something that is like oddly pertinent to this. Give me like 11 seconds. Not even. Give me 7 seconds. All right. So what I'm about to show you, dear viewer, could be a little bit unnerving given the circumstances of what we're playing and what we just saw. So what I'm about to show you could be either upsetting, it could be alluring, it could cause some sexual awakenings. So Grace and I went to Costco about a week or so ago, and I noticed before we left to go to Costco, like a day or two prior, there was a certain dental hygiene product that I was running low on. And y'all know how Costco is, right? Y'all know how it goes with Costco. You can't just like buy a bag of potato chips. You have to buy like 7 or like a single like 12-pound bag. So I was like, all right, well, there's a certain dental hygiene product I need a little bit more of, but there is no buying a little bit of something. So your boy got a 3-pack of the big purple of Listerine. I fear that my bathroom is becoming this cargo hold now. So if over the next couple of weeks, well, let me think about this. I think I've got like, I can't really pick up a single bottle. I still got like the plastic fucking bra on this thing that like keeps them held together. I've got like down to here of one of the bottles. So that'll probably take like, I don't know, maybe another month, maybe. I mean, one of these lasts a minute. Because I do like a little bit every night, obviously, to like swish out. I brush and then floss and then mouthwash to like get the extra gunk out from the flossing. So like a little bit of that goes a long way. I've got like, we'll say a month left. So if after a month I start delving into the new shit, if you start to notice that I'm like more unhinged than usual, or if I'm kind of losing it a little bit, if my rants and my weird bullshit that I talk about on stream starts to like go into weird off the wall corners, I start making mention of ladders bending in weird shapes, I start being drawn to orbital bodies in space. I need to be given pain pills, like through like exhaustive and painful means. And if I start making casual references to crashing a ship into space, it's because I dipped too hard into the sauce. Now hold on. Does it even say what like the alcohol content is? Wow. There's no way for me to show this to you very easily. Alcohol, 21.6% by volume. Wow. Wowie zowie. That's like shocking. At least I'm assuming that's by volume. It's 21.6% V by V. So I assume that means by volume. That's like how I download that. So yeah, that's fucking wild. And this is coming from a person that doesn't drink. So there you go. Let's get caught back up on chat. It's called denatured alcohol to reduce the effects of it. Yeah, maybe it's like neutered in some way. Diminished in some way. The Big American vodka bottle. I've never actually gone into the alcohol section of Costco because again, I don't drink. I have no reason to. But it wouldn't shock me if they had something wild. Mix it up with some codeine and syrup. Now we're getting somewhere. Anthony says, Jesus ducking Christ. I need 75 more teeth in my mouth. I mean, I did have extra teeth pulled when I was a youngster because I didn't have room. I had the extra 4 teeth pulled on top of my wisdom teeth getting pulled because there was just no room in my mouthers. He's hitting the good stuff. That's right. While we're playing this game, should I just have this on in the background? Like it's visible on the webcam at all times, so that like I'm mouth maxing, wash maxing. Why do they sell it together? Yeah, selling whiskey bottles in bundles. Doing a Shirley Temple and a Listerine. Use the floss first to get the physical gunk out of your mouth. Mouthwash after brushing rinse away the fluoride. Well, that's actually why I specifically have... There's really no way for me to show this, but I got the Listerine that has fluoride in it. And I asked the dentist about this in my appointment about a month or so ago. I was asking, like, usually I do the fluoride mouthwash afterwards. Should I do that before, or should I not even bother with mouthwash? Because, like Elgaso said, you definitely want the fluoride in your mouth. And they were like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really matter the order. But they were saying as long as the mouthwash has fluoride in it, that's like the main thing to care about. So no, I had the same thought, Elgaso. I was like, I wonder if there's like a better way. See, I used to do the floss first. I'm sorry, no, I used to do the floss last. But they'd recommend like doing some kind of swishing afterwards. After you floss, because like, you know, you're like knocking stuff out, obviously. And the idea was like you want to like get the stuff you floss out of the mouth. So it's like, and if you're doing anything to get it out, it might as well be mouthwash or something with fluoride. So they're carrying the weak stuff relatively. About the same as Bailey's. That's intense. So the denatured stuff is to discourage you from drinking more of it. That makes sense. It's like actually toxic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's brutal. Is there no, I wish this was a Dare Drop game. That'd be really fun. I wish this was a Dare Drop game. Unfortunately, it is not. Here, let me the problem is my keyboard's right here, so it's kind of awkward reaching around this, but I think I love the idea of this being like vaguely on camera. I think if I move it right here, hopefully, I wish I could like raise it up somehow so it's like more in view. We'll just if nothing else, we could just leave it like that. If I had like a long like book or something I could place underneath it to raise it up a bit. There we go. It's a sign you should have kept the teeth. Well, that's the thing. I had 4 teeth removed when I was like 14, or no, it was before braces. I was like probably 12 then. No, probably even younger than that. I had 4 teeth removed, not because they were bad, but because there was just no room in my mouth for them. And they were like gonna cause problems, so I had 4 teeth removed, then I had braces, and then I had wisdom teeth. So I've had 8 teeth, there we go. I'm not sure why I did it that way. I've had 8 teeth removed. And then I had 2 bonus wisdom teeth come in after the first 4 were removed, and one of them had to get pulled. So I've had 9 teeth removed. I'm extra special. Was it before or after Listerine Anonymous? Listen, I don't want to talk about the LA meetings. Those are private. One-legged duck. Listerolics anonymous meetings are sacred. I do not break the sanctity of those meetings. I floss, then brush, then mouthwash. Yeah, I don't think there's really like a bad order. I don't think there's like a bad order. I think the main thing is, if possible, get the Listerine or get the mouthwash with fluoride. If it was a Dare Drop game, maybe we'd play it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that would be fun to see on that platform, but I gotta get the deals with the publishers. But anyway, let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and see like how this gets handled. Then it's a glorious, magnificent, red hot cyst that I'm popping. Good riddance and cheers to that pesky old sobriety. Here to Captain Curly. We just love making teeth. When I mentioned that, yeah, when I was at that dentist appointment and he discovered that I had 2 extra wisdom teeth that were coming in, I remember him being like, because it was my first appointment with that dentist, because it was after I had moved to my apartment after I'd gotten a new job and moved away after graduating college. It was my first appointment. He did a bunch of x-rays and he was like, well, Mr. Hobbit, Mr. Super Hobbit, you've got some wisdom teeth coming in. And I was like, well, I had all 4 of them removed in high school. And he's like, well, you have more coming in. I think at the time I was his first patient that had it happen. It's not like crazy uncommon, but it's fairly uncommon. And yeah, and it was fine for a long time, but about 3 years ago I had to have one of them pulled because one of them got infected. It did not have a cavity or anything. There was nothing bad that happened to it to cause the infection, but it was like, when a lot of times when you get a bonus wisdom teeth, they're oddly shaped, and both of mine are extra. Well, the one that got removed and the one that's still in there is extra small. In the X-ray, they look like popcorn kernels. They're really small, so they are oddly shaped, and it's easier for stuff to like get in there. and eventually lead to an infection. So that same thing could happen to this tooth as well eventually. Did anybody actually get blasted off the stuff? And it might kill you in the process, right? And he's like, what the fuck, bro? I can't say I blame her. Yes, my mouth is being paid by a big tooth. A big teeth. Big tooth industry. What about if you brush and floss and using mouthwash all at the same time, you mean, Zabatsu? Then you're really ahead of the game. We're just producing bones through teeth. Yeah, I'm one of the mutants in the X-Men. Well, I'm sorry, one of the mutants that did not get called by Professor X to join the X-Men, nor did I get attempted to be recruited by Magneto. I'm one of like the boring mutants where both sides were like, this guy is not much for like exciting capability. He's not much of a human. He's not much of like a human arsenal or anything. He's not like he can do anything that really help us or like push mankind or mutant kind forward. So they just kind of left me alone. Let me do my own thing. This guy's like, now we're really partying. Get over here. Anybody teach you how to drink like a man? Oh god. Like, now we're getting weird over here. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, that's the transition sequences. Alright, time to break the news. So this is once again before. I need to tell them. This is before the incident and before the discovery of the mouthwash. But we had received some kind of news from corporate, and we need to share something with them that is going to be maybe off-putting. What's up, Jimsing? It's good to see you, bud. This is a Morlock. You're referring to me being a boring mutant, where my superpower is growing more teeth that have to be pulled. It's not like I'm growing teeth that can be, like, fired off projectile style. I just grow them and then have to be pulled by a dentist, and probably dental insurance companies would fucking hate my guts. Birthday! It's a communal birthday! And, all right, time to get the Phil's birthday man in the chat. Let me reach around my mouthwash that I have on my table right now. Phil's birthday. And there we go. There we go. Surprise! Look at your face! Oh boy, do we have to break the news during this incredible birthday party? Is this gonna, like, bring down the party and make everybody sad? Swansea's like, cheers, I guess. What a fucking weirdo. Just go live in a sewer, hang out with a toad. Gotta hang out with the turtles of the Teenage Mutant Ninja variety. We only get one communal birthday party per year, so therefore we can have it whenever. So today is everyone's birthday. It's everyone's birthday. That means it's my birthday. That means it's your birthday. Everyone had a birthday today, which means we've all aged by a year suddenly. Now I'm suddenly 36. My next birthday wasn't until March, but I guess I'll take it. Only one person can be surprise birthdayed per trip. Swansea's was last haul. I missed that, he says. You were next on the list, though. Congratulations. Your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party sometimes. I guess we're technically on the clock right now. What is your mutation? Teeth. And then he's just like, don't call us, we'll call you. And then kind of like ushers me out the door. And then he probably tries to use his Magneto powers to like force me out the door by pushing the whatever metals are in fillings to get me out, but there's like not like enough, so he's like, just go. I don't like this. Just leave. You're making me uncomfortable. And also, I'm the only one with clearance to make the cake, so get to it. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Do you hear like there's like that like a sickening noise? Sometimes there's like a little squelching noise. Sometimes whenever we exit out of one of those little cutscene sequences. Can I tell him? Can I tell them anything at all? There's like bad news we need to share. Could you give me an extra sweetener pack, please? Just kidding. I mean, unless. Totally kidding. Unless, yeah. Haha, just kidding. Unless. You'd use the code scanner? She's like, I don't know how this works. Getting a lot of mileage out of that thing. Cheap or lazy. Usually both. Pony Express provided cake recipe. At least make it correctly. He likes that cake. Don't tell anybody. Him actually liking something? No way. Oh, they put a party hat on the fella. That's nice. And a drink cup in the hat.
Wonders on the West, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Kind of hard to make out what he says sometimes. Sorry for jumping. This whole thing is a little bit corny. It's tradition now. Yeah, that's right. The 3 slices could kill us too. Maybe that's why we need the mouthwash to like help wash away all that excess sugar. That's right. Yeah, silver for fillings. Yeah, it's like yeah. I think you're right. Some kind of ceramic, like compound of some variety. I almost look forward to these things. Oh, big knife. Look at the size of that honker. Look at that thing. Good lord. It's not a cake knife. That's a fucking zombie defense knife. Take the knife. Maybe not just yet. Maybe not just yet. There will be time. There's a time and a place for everything. Oh, do I have the scanner with me? I do. Alright, so... yeah, recipes. Can I learn how to make the meat pie? Spaghetti, lasagna. What is... oh, that's the little fellow, the mascot. Pole's Delights. Papa Pole's Delights for the long haul. Let's take a look at the recipe. So we need blue, yellow, and purple. 1 7 ingredients per hull. Water and gelatin. So 3142. This thing. Give me water, please. Yay, water. It just creates water for us. Boop. Take the water packet. Also, only 4 buttons. So, if somebody didn't have clearance to figure out how to synthesize the sweetener, and they knew what like a bunch of other codes were, couldn't they just eventually brute force it and figure it out? Seems a little bit easier to crack than they want us to think it could be. The other one is gelatin. 4213. Can't wait to try this amazing cake. That's right. It's a fucking machete is what that is. Just filled it with lead. Yes, there you go. Get some real lead exposure like a proper gamer. Oh, we got double water. Look at that. Now, if we have more water just lying around. So we need to mix this together. I'm assuming I can put it in the pan that is labeled step 1. Oh, never mind. For one thing, I need like a container to mix it in, presumably. Can I put it in the toaster? Is that what this is? Are you a toaster? So I need to mix it in something. Use gelatin powder. Can't use this here. Yeah, maybe I'm allowed to... oh, maybe this... like, I see... it just knows the arrow's pointing up. I guess you just put the pack in. Yeah, there we go. And then you press this to slurp it up. I was thinking this was a toaster. Okay. So now we got the first, like, kind of base. Take the plain cake. Okay. Then cake base with the sweetener. We got this guy. It's going to be 2 3 4 1. Nobody else look. We're using the scanner, and we're like doing the thing where we're like huddled over, like, don't look, guys, don't look, this is the secret code. We could just very easily look over our shoulders. It'd be even better if the numbers read out what they were as you press them, so it was like saying 2 3 4 1 as we're pressing them, trying to be all secretive. Half-finished birthday cake, safe for human consumption, but lacks flavor. And then, the big one... after all these years, oh, it's something not good. A mockery of sugar. It's corporate approved sweetener. All 24 recipes, there you go. Enter a random code, it could produce something wild and... yeah, I mean... oh, that's cute. Take the birthday cake. Yeah, honestly... What if we just do like 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, it rejects you. So it's not gonna create like a fucking chimera of demon of food. It'll just be like, nah, invalid code. Pony Express standard recipe cake. Communal birthdays are encouraged and are being exercised. Here we go, guys. Check that shit out. Who wants to do the honors? I gotta make a speech? But public speaking makes me nervous. You press a certain code, you get bullets. Yeah, you press another code, you get like a fucking anime waifu that just pops out of there. Sensei, and you're like, hold on, I'm gonna remember this for later. Or not sensei, what's the thing we always say? Senpai, there we go, not sensei. Senpai. Waiting for a cyanide packet, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's like some kind of forbidden code that is truly for only the top brass to know about. Speech, speech, speech. Say something. Arcurly's like, I got bad news. You're not gonna want to know what the speech is gonna entail. Like, happy birthday. It's gonna be, I got bad news to share. That's all it said. Don't shoot the messenger. We'll at least receive a paycheck for this delivery. But that's all we know. So whether it be corporate, you know, cutbacks, budget cuts, maybe like certain parts of the company weren't performing to the snuff, it's hard to say. But, oh, the company as a whole is folding. And we're the punchline. Because I don't have any savings. So, it's gonna be a problem. We're the last manned crew freighter companies. Writing's been on the wall for a while, though. You get the foam. Oh, that's right. There's the insulation firefighting and sealant foam. Maybe we could have built that into the cake and kill everybody. Maybe that's why they don't want us to eat too much of it, because too high of a dosage of the sealant foam could very much overload our arteries and kill us. They told us early this week. Oh, so this guy's actually known for a couple days. I was instructed until we're... Oh, wow. Brutal. I can't keep something like this from you all, yeah. So you got what you wanted, without the guilt. And we're over here like, sorry, man. If I had known... I can go back to my struggle of a life. She didn't get into medical school because she's... Well... So it's not that she passed medical school, she never got into it. What if you eat the foam and you become a god? I mean, I'm not gonna guarantee that the fireproof foam doesn't give you superpowers. I'm not gonna say it will, I'm not gonna say it won't. I'm just gonna say it won't be... I'm not gonna be the first to try it. Let somebody else take on that maiden voyage. How many employment years does Swansea have left in him? That's gonna be fine. I was gonna say he's got rich parents. There's that at least. But you... headed for bigger and better things, right, bud? I'm working on my life being a place I don't have to escape, he says. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you. You're trying to escape us, he says. Desiccant packet. That's a cool word, desiccant. To escape the Matrix. Maybe that's how this guy got out. You know, he started seeing in the future. He understood how to divide by zero after, like, I don't know, having these, like, sequences of seeing the universe and seeing the ladders and the sun. The ones that instructed him to blow up the ship. So maybe this is how he escapes. He drinks or eats the forbidden ingredients, or in the wrong order, I guess. And it teaches him the truth. I'm to leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. Says, I think that's what you meant, though. You couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. It absorbs water. Right, the silica packets, right. The forbidden ravioli, yes, the forbidden paper ravioli. So if you eat one of those, that'll let you see into the future. That's why they advise us not to eat it, because they're afraid of all of us gaining that kind of knowledge. Trying to be the model captain. Honey's not sure what to do with herself. Once it's all said and done, let's have some cake, though. The Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar, and our captain and his new, exciting prospects. Hooray! Well, this is awkward. Who wants some cake? I can't cut the cake. Oh, I guess I have to go into my inventory. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the counter, behind the scanner. Oh, I could do it with my mouse. Do you click? Right click? Am I like sawing? I can't go very far. Oh, yeah. No, we are sawing. It's like really, oh God. It's not a very good cake. You know it's legit. Or the knife is just fucking awful. Even if the knife is terrible, if you're having to saw that fucker that hard, oh my God, you know that cake is gonna be fucking cardboard. Ugh, brutal. Maybe the silica packets might be an upgrade. Time to check on Curly. Eat your 2 slices of corporate allotted cake, you freaking degenerate. An Alpha Sigma Ligma male, finally, Minotaur, finally. Oh, here we go. What's Zabatsu got? Hold up. Is this the big one? Oh. You've escaped the simulation. That's how it happens. That's how you escape the Matrix. So that's how it happens. One giant hand. I'm not familiar with this comic artist, but I like what I'm seeing. Oh, never mind. I do follow them already on Instagram. All right, never mind. It's like, I don't recognize this person. And then I'm like, wait, I apparently already followed him. That's not how you cut the cake. Apparently, that's how you have to if it's that fucking hard. Gelatin and sugar. It's not much of a cake, yeah. I mean, it looks not half bad. It's not like the worst looking cake I've ever seen in the whole world. It looks pretty. It's a Fisher-Price knife. Even if the knife is like super dull and fake and like stupid, then at least like it would be enough to like cut like cleanly through the cake. I've never seen a cake where you had to fucking chop like that. Still asleep. Fast asleep. And maybe Anya's over with Curly right now, tending to his wounds.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Something about loving the teamwork. Very good. Oh boy, someone's been hitting the juice. Someone's been doing the mouth washing, all right. So I do love the implication that Daisuke is the one with the old school Game Boy. That makes me happy. Although I'm sure it's long out of batteries by this point. So we've gone away from even bothering with keeping it in storage. We're just taking it out and setting it out here instead. Dragon breath mouth. Will it teach us how to breathe fire? So now we know the food processor is hosed. Oh boy. They did say it was what, 3 months? 3 months after the incident. So by this point, some of us have sunk deeply into mouthwash madness. The empty bottles are everywhere. Here's plenty of full ones, obviously, but oh yeah. Keep sleeping outside utility. Interesting. I wonder what's so exciting about the inside of... Oh, utility. Did this break on its own? We need to have discipline. I guess we're able to, like... I guess that's the idea. We're able to, like, get all up in that shit after it's busted open. Because it was intact when we last saw it in... You know, after the incident. After the accident. Although, can we really call it an accident? Achievement for Daisuke's employee card. Can I take it with me? If it were me, if this were my ID card and the company was going under and everything was fucked, I would try to take a Sharpie or like a marker and write Horny Express on the top left. That's what I would do. If everything was fucked and I knew it was all going to shit anyway. Because we're not stuck in total darkness. It's something. It's ugly. This ugly ass thing. Just pay me $18,426 gazillion for my online courses, and then we'll be in good shape. Ice cream cake, you're right. Ice cream cake can be hard as fuck, especially if you don't think to, like, you know, let it thaw just a little bit before you start to saw into it. Makes the dream work. So Anya is nowhere to be seen. He's writhing. Lost both of his feetsies and both of his hands. Should he's been given his medicine. Definitely gotta find Anya. She wasn't sleeping. Up and down. The illusion of choice. I keep forgetting that we have the right click. So if there's things we do want to investigate in the background. Details and such. Handful left. That's all we have to keep him quiet. I'll take one. I wonder if we'll eventually have the choice to, like, let him suffer. To, like, you know, to either as punishment or to help ration things further. And to spread it out longer. That shit is frozen harder than LA traffic sometimes. Food poisoning via mouthwash consumption is maybe not the worst way to go, all things considered. Is it Goonzillion? I sure hope it is. We're not in here. We're we saw these little earlier as well, the little like floaties, little dust floaties. I mean, the guy was saying that the noise was unpleasant. Just near infinite amount of the stuff. Gotta find the peeps, man. Yeah, that was Curly. Yeah, the original captain. The OG. I'd expect to the lounge. That's probably not it. There's utility. Can we get in? Doesn't let anyone in. But can I get in? No, it's still locked, I guess. Said he was sleeping outside of utility. Maybe the cockpit? Standing up for the truth. There we go. Champion of the truth. They're here of all places. Why do you have the axe? What's going on? What's going on here? Do we want to have sex with any of the crew? I mean, you know, Anya's not the worst looking, and Daisuke, he's a young lad, right? Young virile lad. And we know that, I mean, we at least know that, that what's his face, that Curly's mouth still works. I mean, there's options, I guess. She deserves better. Joshua Graham? I don't think I know who that is. I'm afraid to ask. He's a sweet little angel. Or a sweet angle, rather. The voice of an angle. How's it going? What are you guys talking about with axe in hand? Can't sleep either. It's, quote, nighttime. I made a wife of the phone, but lost her to the drink. There you go. That's the real answer. You use the axe to carve up your dream waifu. You carry her around with you from, you know, from place to place. Sleep side by side in your romantic little sleeping bags on the floor. Take her into the communal bathroom for some intimate moments for 30 seconds at a time. But be careful, because yeah, of course, you know, if you're around any sharp objects, you could accidentally like nick off one of her fingers or something. And yeah, with too much activity, that warmth can cause her to erode over time. So yeah, you gotta be very gentle with her. Be a gentle lover with your thermal foam waifu. Anya's upsetty about something, trying to keep it together. Swan's like, oh, I'm keeping it together. Honestly, I don't want to hear it. You've been hitting the sauce real hard, and I'm worried about you, bro. In fact, you can see he's kind of like rocking back and forth a little bit. Maybe he's like a little bit woozy from mouthwash consumption. It's a bright as hell nighttime. You're right. You're right. Which is why, Moonspine, which is why I am going to save it out of context. That's exactly what I'm going to do, but I have to reach around my goddamn titular mouthwash right now. Quote me, Super Hobbit. That's my name. That's right, it goes in the square hole. There we go. So we're playing as Jimmy right now, right? Because Curly's out of commission. So this is from Jimmy's perspective. 1, 2 vigorous thrusts, and it's all over. Back to the hard vacuum, that's right. Yeah, we call that a proper suck job, that's right. Give him his meds earlier? Slipped my mind, though. Like, no, I'll take care of it. I already got the goods. But I can do it. I will do it. Save her the trouble. Give Curly the goods. Get a lot of use out of that axe right now, huh? Force a habit. Don't overthink it. You want to give me the axe? Can you be trusted with it? Have even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'll take a rescue ship a long time to get here. Maybe another freighter they could divert to pick us up. There's still hope. It's all we have at this point. Whoops. And of course, we do have the scanner on our person. So we can look at this at least. I can't do anything with it. We looked at it earlier, for that matter. Yeah, I can't, like, input it anywhere, but it's something to be aware of. Walk around scanning nothing in particular. Use painkillers. If I could just pop them myself. His noises are quite loud. Yeah, Curly's the one that got. Yeah, Curly was in the prologue. From what we could tell, very intentionally sabotaging the ship. Still can't get in. And the ship getting sabotaged caused it to crash into some orbital body, which fucked the ship real bad and only seemed to injure Curly, which is unexpected. I was surprised that it only seemed to injure him, and it didn't just injure him, it like fucked him real bad. Now granted, the part of the ship he was in was like overloading and had like fire bursting everywhere, so it makes sense that he would get got, but I'm just surprised that no one else was affected. You absolutely can. Yes. Yes. As we're demonstrating. And he still makes noise when we're in here, but it like reverberates so loudly in the hallways. You can hear him making sickly sounding noises. Actually, I'm going to raise the volume slightly for the dialogue, because I guess this is dialogue. There's not really much like voice acting so far. But I'm guessing this counts as voice acting. So, down the hatch. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me, he says. But what could I say? What would she do? Who is she? Probably not Anya. Now I'm in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open wide. Hope it helps. I wonder how, like, cognizant he is. He's obviously conscious, but, like, when someone's going through this much anguish. Wasn't expecting thumping. Was it him, like, struggling and flailing, or was it us, like, slapping him? Hard to say. We're left to our own imaginations right now. We took the pain pills down. No other interactions possible right now. And, like, still not talking or still not able to talk. But yeah, when someone's in that much anguish, it makes you wonder, like, how much they could potentially be, like, aware of their surroundings, you know? In and out of awareness. Take something. I couldn't quite see what it said. So there's no timeline at this point. This is just some kind of sequence. We're in some version of the lounge. Some version of the cake. Yep. I wonder what all the rubble is. Extra rubbish of some kind. We should have some cake. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. I mean, I can understand them being upset at Curly. He did kind of fuck them all real bad. I'm not even talking about like the whole thing about the company going under it and Curly seeming to benefit from it, but just sabotaging the ship. But at the same time, it's like this, if that's what Jimmy was doing, then that's not so cool. This cake is mediocre at best. Sometimes this is all you can get. That's what makes the really good stuff really good. Why even bother? We've all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. Is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? It's not the best. I just try to make my life the one I'm not trying to run away from all the time. Maybe I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love with someone. Maybe it's just awful cake with my friend. That sounds pretty cool. You'll do the honors. I guess I'll find a knife, because you need a real heavy-ass knife to cut through this shit. Well, the rest of the kitchen is off limits because of the garbage accumulated. I think the implication is these are all empty bottles of mouthwash that everyone has downed consecutively. Oh, it's the head of the yeah, it's the fucking horse toy, not toy, but statue. Could be in the cockpit. If there was ever a time, I think it even said, yeah, it's locked up typically in the cockpit. If there was ever a time to have something like that off limits, this is a pretty good one. Alright, well, let's go find it. It's very dark. Oh. Okay, well. Only one way to go then. I have no inventory. No flashlight, no nothing. Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro, as I take a shot of mouthwash. Needless to say, tonight after I brush my teeth and I do my floss and I go to take a sip of the mouthwash to swish post flossing, you can best believe I will take a moment and I'll be like, it'll be all I can think about. Thought that was a door for a second. It's very dark. Very much explicitly telling us exactly what these piles are. There's still some full bottles. And of course we know there's so much of the stuff. There's no way it has any nutritional value, right? There's just no fucking way. But you can get fucked up on it, that's enough, I suppose. Need a chainsaw for that kick, that's right, bud. Oh man, does this make it a mascot horror game? Yeah, I was just calling it a statue, but you're right. It's a mascot for the company. This isn't ominous or like foreboding at all, is it? Acts into what is, I guess, implied to be the co-pilot's chair. Would this count as a knife? I was gonna like see if it was somewhere in here. But it's so dark. Oh. His eye is watching. I was gonna see if it was let me like hit the monitors with it. Fight Nights at Freddy's. It does have caloric value, so it's something, but could it have you go on for months and months on end? I'm just thinking, like, seeing all the bottles, like, this has to have been a long time. In fact, yeah, what was the one earlier that said, like 3 months after the incident? So... I think they said they had 4 months worth of food, which was a decent bit less than the oxygen supply left, but there is minimal oxygen left. So it is a dicey situation. Yeah, malnutrition can get to you for sure. Sugar and ethanol, so it's not empty, but this doesn't sound great. It'll cut the cake easier than a knife? Well, I mean, with enough, like, heft, right? It'll make a mess, though, won't it? I mean, I guess it depends on, like, how solidified is, like, the whipped cream and the icing. Maybe it's all just a fucking brick like a fruitcake. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so we all saw the TikTok videos, right? Where they were like, it's cake. It's all cake. Everything is cake. So, we're saying that this is cake now, right? We're gonna use the axe. We're gonna cut into him. And he's not gonna be a human. He's not gonna bleed out and die. It's just cake. It's all just cake. We're all in agreement. This is all for like a TikTok like prank, right? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Burning their own fat alone, yeah. Limited food. It's been a long time for sure. It's just a prank, bro. That's what I tell myself. Don't make me do this. All right, where do we click? The neck. It like, and then transitioned to the next state. So sure enough, this was 4 months after the crash. Presumed 1 month after that vision we just had. The implication is that that was like a dream sequence. We didn't actually ask somebody a question. Or axe somebody, an exclamation, I suppose. And I don't think it's... Oh. I was about to say it's probably not that bad right now, given that there's not piles of refuse. But then here's fucking Daisuke, passed out from mouthwash drunk. Is it a... No, it's not a wedding. I was gonna say, is he married? Family man? No, he's just got a mouthwash hangover. How many of you had? Those things will kill you before, anything else. Yeah, I know. My mom found this internship. I was always a slacker, she said. Never knew what I wanted to be. I was never good at anything. Just a screw up. We're not done yet, man. We still got more to do. Just didn't blame herself. Just take it, man. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I can't say I blame him. Take the mouthwash. Alright, can I, like, hold his hand and hoist him up? I just want to be alone for a bit, man. Alright. Would y'all eat a cake if it looked exactly like a person, but only on the... To be clear, on the outside. I wouldn't want to be the one to, like, be cutting in with the knife. We'd all be, like, looking at each other like, so who wants to cut the cake? And I'd be like... I'd, like, take a step or two back. I'd be like, I'm good. But if somebody handed me a piece that was clearly already cut and sliced and it's clearly cake, sure. Now, granted, I don't love a lot of cake. Like, I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite kind of confection. I love cookies. I love brownies. I love, like, fun, sweet things. But, And I like cupcakes and, like, muffins. I like a lot of, like, these fun things. I like a lot of pie. I don't love all pie, but I like a lot of pie. And there's cake variants that I like a lot. Tiramisu is great. I mean, there's, like, stuff that I like that's really fun and cool. But, like, most just box mix cake, you know, just the standard grocery store baking section, the box of stuff with the powder. I don't love most of that. Like, it's fine. I don't hate it. It's okay. A little piece of that goes a long way. And also, let's be real, there's usually too much icing. There's usually, like, too much fucking icing, and it's just too rich. It's, like, too sweet. It's too dense. I can't fucking handle it. So, I just don't love it. But a lot of the times, like a small little brownie or a cookie. Cookies are great because, like, they're fairly small. You can have one, you're fine. Hey, maybe I'll overindulge and eat a second one. I'm feeling great. But a pizza cake, it's like, oh, fuck, I gotta go fucking lie down, bro. Vent out some frustrations by going ham on the motherfucker. What if it looked like a person on the inside? Oh, God. At that point, you're just cutting into a human person. Also, I need to reschedule. How you doing, Anya? She's like, what the fuck? Bro, I, like, opened the door, walked over, and sat down. How did I startle you? Kills 99.9% of all germs. I'm still... she's thinking about drinking it. That'd make me feel sick. Yeah. At least use it to wash, like, help brush your teeth or something, lady. He's like, maybe if I got sick, I'd at least fucking feel something, man. Not all the medicine aboard was in my office. We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. I mean, I think I've seen those kinds of lockers. I assume that was like fire extinguishers. I look like a human on the outside too. Yeah, it's like, that's just a full-on person, bro. That's just a human person. It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But of course, we have the axe, obviously. It's been the position of the foam. The depot locker probably isn't too far in, so it might have been protected. Try to break it down. We don't want to hurt it. Right. It's a risk. I think it's worth it. It's an excuse to get Swansea a hand over the axe if nothing else. That alone could be worth it. Swansea's over here and he's fucking grooving, man. He's turning up. Oh, right. Couldn't quite hear you though, buddy. Hold on, I want to hear another little moment from him. It's those fucking Billy Mouth bass. Y'all remember those things from like 2002? The Billy Mouth bass on the wall, but when it's low battery. Or when it's like shorting out and it's like... goes into like fucking corrupted voice mode. Or that one... I think there's like... it was like a Simpsons bottle opener. Battery-powered bottle opener that like makes fun like Simpsons sound clips when you open a bottle, when you like crack open a beer or something like that. But like when the voices get all garbled. Same energy. What's this? Found Swansea's employee card. No last names. No last names. Oh, and how convenient. Yeah, the last name is kind of burnt off there. We're getting achievements for finding these employee cards. The only one we haven't found, I think, is Curly's and I think my guy's. We found Anya's earlier. He's turning up. He's having a good old time. You know, the implication is that he's like kind of busted up right now by drinking all this mouthwash and getting droopy on it and silly. But he's not like the worst dancer in the whole world. He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's nighttime. Hard to tell anymore. So I'm impressed that he's as coordinated as he is, all things considered. Just get more drugs, man. Get more of that Xanax. He's like, hey, Jumbo! The birthday cards, yeah, same energy. Man with the plane, that's right. That's right. Yo, Minotaur, absolutely. Absolutely, Minotaur. Very astute. Given how your screen name has the word blue in it, and the color of your screen name, on Twitch at least, shows as blue. So too shall the bomber friend, which is appropriate because that's also my favorite color. In my extremely biased opinion, Minotaur, I think you chose well, bud. Jim's like, I don't need this, man. This whole thing is like, nah, it was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. You know all about that, though, he says, don't you? Because I need more painkillers out of the foam gunk. I want to be useful. Because I heard all about it. Way to pull the plug in the party. He's like, yeah, what if the hull gets breached, man? Minotaur comes in on your end as purple. It's weird because I've had this happen where like on the Streamlabs chat and the Twitch chat, it'll show different colors sometimes. We got Emo in the chat as well. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you popping in. Minotaur says, I'm blue-pilled. I'm blue-pilled, which is to say I take a lot of... Hold on, what is it? Is Viagra the one that's blue or Cialis? Whichever one. I'm blue-pilled, which is to say I take a lot of those penis pills. Big fan of those penis pills. Appreciate you popping though, Emo. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. You can probably tell we're like relatively early on. I'm just trying to save us, man. Trying to take matters in your own hands, huh? Be my guest, he says. Oh, this is how it gets broken. So it was indeed a little preview into the future we saw earlier. And the screen got busted. Also, it's a glass screen, right? You have to pry it out of here, he says. Now, why'd you go and do that? Also, why are we, like, sitting down with him? Ready to feel the ship rumble a tumbling through space again. Feels great. Back to the future. Well, can I yoink it out? Or is it gonna electrocute me? Probably not. It's got a wood handle. All right. You feel better about yourself? No, nothing. So sure enough, we saw the screen broken, and that little sequence we saw earlier, that kind of dream sequence. So maybe this is more. Maybe that was more than just a little minor break from reality. Maybe that's a hint of what's to come. By the hallway to medical, you can see the locker in there. All right, let's get to it. Was there anybody we have not checked in on? Just the four of us, right? I mean, Curly is out right now, obviously. Let's head over to medical then. I take them every day. My dick is gray and shrunken. You don't mean powerful and virile and strong? Yeah, this thing right here. Need the axe to clear that shit. Kills 99% of the germs. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. What if we could use that to like cauterize wounds, or not cauterize, but like sanitize old wounds or something? Yeah, you're probably right. It probably wouldn't be a high voltage thing anyway. Doesn't matter where we slap it. Gotta be on this side specifically. Probably doesn't matter where we hit it. So we get some painkillers. And some alcohol. Well, not like the fun alcohol, but like the, you know, medical grade shit. Although this crew, some members of this crew at least, are not above using like improperly designed alcohol to, you know, turn up a little bit, you know? Good job, Jim, you did it. Wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing. It's like, thanks. Hate to ask you again, could you give Curly his painkillers? It's just, I can't fucking do it. You're not serious. I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things. Whoa. Gonna get us through this. Find the code scanner. Exclamation point. Is a weird thing to say out loud. Figure out the door code. Exclamation point, he says out loud. With the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. I have to bear it. Captain has to take responsibility on this goddamn ship. Oh boy. Oh boy. Have a good night, Minotaur. Thanks for popping in, buddies. Good getting to hang out with you. And we got Farsight. There you go. Farsight and Minotaur tagging out for the night. And make sure Daisuke doesn't fucking die Hendrix style. I'll take care of it. I always do take care of it. Wonder if she's back there. She probably went back to, actually, no, we're going to medical, for that matter. Huh. I wonder if that's a sign of something, you know? Like, I wonder if that's foreshadowing in some ways. Yeah, PS1, some Dreamcast vibes. It's somewhere between PS1 and Dreamcast, I would say. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Because we don't have any more painkillers by this point. Which is a desperate situation. Anya and Desicate, the real ones. That's right, Minotaur. That's right. It is getting late. Yeah, it is getting late. I want to go as long as we can for sure, but I'm not sure we'll be able to beat this tonight. Of course, I'm taking my sweet time, obviously. We're going real slow. Open wide. Can I pour... I wonder if this is like... If we get like the bad ending by just fucking pouring isopropyl down his... How do you pronounce it? Isopropyl? Down his throat? Or an axe down the throat, I guess? Or mouthwash down the throat? We'll be a good boy. I don't know if this is better or worse than the oxycodone we were given him earlier, but it's something. Didn't understand the pressure you were under before, but now I get it. You even tried to tell me. Now, granted, the pressure that the old boss was under was probably different. The circumstances were different than the circumstances that we're experiencing right now. But in general, the leadership is, got those responsibilities for sure. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, right? You were a good captain and you'll be one again. We're gonna get through this. That's a surprisingly optimistic and, like, hopeful thing. So it's like strangely comforting, but I don't know. It seems a little bit out of place given the circumstances. Isopropyl. Thank you, Agasso. It's basically Tylenol. Oh, so it's probably not as good, but it's something. It's something. All right. Still doesn't talk. Maybe can't by this point. Next scene, 6 hours until judgment. Oh. Uh-oh. Jimmy, get out of here. That's Swansea. Let me guess. Recognize what this is. 6 hours until judgment, he says. Well, what can we possibly do here? Metal pipe. Can't hide. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. One of these situations. Fire extinguisher. Get the rope. Oh boy. It's one of these. It's one of these. Emo says, Alex, I just noticed the Listerine. That's right. It was a complete coincidence that I went to Costco. My wife and I went to Costco a week or so ago, and I noticed I was low on mouthwash. And you know how it is. You can't just buy a small bag of potato chips, a single bottle of water. You buy like a fucking pallet of something. So I got a 3-pack. They're all joined together. 3-pack of Listerine. And when we started the game, I was like, wait a second. This is very relevant to our situation. Anything I can use to help defend against the madman. The axe-wielding madman straight out of... Oh. What is this? Hands won't stop shaking. Whatever it is. It's something. We don't have the scanner. Not the scanner would really be helpful right now. Alright. Can we, like, combine them in some way? Rope with pipe? Strong enough to be repurposed. Use metal pipe. Alright, how's about this? Can I use it, like, to bar the door, maybe? Yes. And then also the rope. Oh. Oh, shit. So he does get through. They're not for the upper mouth. They're for the other mouth. Speaking of other mouth. I was saying earlier, one of my favorite channel point redemptions is to change the label on the water bottle. And Elgaso has redeemed a bold one. I'm a man of my word. Now, I do reserve veto power. I do reserve veto privileges for, like, if someone, like, redeems something that's, like, really in bad taste. And I'm not gonna say that's great taste, but I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. So let me get my appropriately colored purple post-it notes. Get my handy dandy marker. It's right here. Yeah, it was a delightful moment of happenstance, and I'm glad for it. With or without the pulp? With the pulp. If there was room to write pulpy, I mean, look how we don't have a lot of room to work with, obviously. The word period will take some creative kerning, but if there was room to write pulpy, I would if I could. I absolutely would if I could. So here we go. I might have to get a little bit creative here. Apologies to, like, anybody who is maybe not as familiar with our particular brand of, like, weird degeneracy here. Or anyone who's like, oh, mouthwashing, this game looks cool. Let's watch a totally normal person stream this game. See what they're about. You know, first-time viewers, that kind of thing. And then they see this, they go, oh, God. What have I signed up for? It's like when we were playing Labyrinthian last night. Last night with Shadow Dragon and Listener and Alina. Of course, Alina knows me too well. She knows to encourage my worst habits. She's the fucking devil on my shoulder, urging me on to say stupid dumb shit. Degenerate nonsense. But Shadow and Listener had never played or like game with me before. So like, Alina's like, yeah, Alex, remind us again how many cocks you got to touch during your honeymoon. And it's like, listen, I didn't get to see it. I didn't get to touch any cocks. I just saw them. They were everywhere. They were outside for all to see. It was wild. And then Shadow and Listener are like, excuse me? And then I'm like, no, it's, to be clear, I'm referring to the roosters. I'm referring to roosters because we went to Hawaii to get married, so. And on the island of Kauai, there's roosters everywhere, so that's the joke. Like, oh, there's cocks everywhere. So many cocks on my honeymoon. Wow. So, and all the while, like, Shadow and Listener are like, what have I gotten myself into? What did I sign up for? Mistakes have been made. Same energy. Same energy. The newcomers are like, oh, God. Newcomers, Alex. Phrasing. All right. Get it stuck in your teeth. So you can use your tongue to dislodge the buildup. Right. That's the pro strat. All right, so Dog Piss is being retired. Dog Piss, you served us well for a couple of days at least. A couple streams, I think. You are being retired, Dog Piss. There's a new sheriff in town. New kid in town. This is our culture. This is my culture, and it is not okay. It is not okay. Yes, none of this is okay for any consumption. All right. So and always to make sure it sticks rather, we got to use Scotch tape because it's like it's obviously a very curved water bottle, so you got to use the tape to make sure it stays on. You want to make sure that period blood lasts. You want to make sure the period blood lasts. This ain't your fucking Should I finish the thought? This ain't your grandma's period blood. Lord in heaven, I sure hope it isn't, Alex. I sure hope it's not my grandma's period blood. I could have said your grandpappy's. This ain't your grandpappy's period blood, then there would have been more questions. El Gasso beat me to the punch. I was gonna do it too. If you wouldn't have done it, El Gasso, I would have. I'm glad you beat me to the punch. There it is. In all of its splendor. Like I said, had to get a little creative with the kerning, but we got there. There we go. There we go. Wouldn't it have been embarrassing if I had misspelled something? That's like I'm waiting for the day when somebody gives me a simple word that I've just, because I'm a brain dead idiot, I just fucking misspell like a doofus. Savor the flavor. That's right, bud. That's right. And we got Enoch. What's up, Enoch? So I've been watching for a bit, but now things are getting cursed. They say, all right, now I'm in the right place. Appreciate you popping in, bud. This is, and he says I need to follow as well. Thank you. It's very, very nice of you, bud. We'll be going for a little bit later tonight for sure. I know it's getting kind of late, but we can go a little bit late as a treat. We had a nice, fun stream last night too, for that matter. We did an extra long stream, and just despite us being a bunch of weird degenerates in the stream, we also do nice things. For one thing, we're raising money for charity for a children's hospitals, no less. As I'm doing all these not kid safe things, we did a nice long charity stream last night. It was a really fun time. It was a very, very fun time. Paroid blood. There you go. Amazing. Punctuation blood. That kind of period. What about exclamation blood? A lot, in video games in particular, a lot of blood is exclamation blood. So Anya can't sleep. This is like a nice little tranquil scene we have right here. The night sky and the clouds. It's like, we don't have nice things in this game, do we? Except for that kind of hopeful note we had with Curly earlier. Staring at the ceiling, tossing and turning. The nighttime window screen's kind of chill. This is before Swansea fucking stabbed that shit with the knife, or with the axe rather. Just very tranquil. Nice little. It's almost like a screensaver with the scan lines. There's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell with all the stars in the night sky. Of course, this is Curly, whose perspective we're seeing right now. I don't see it. It's always there. It's like the North Star. And use that as like the lights to guide you forward. And maybe now that Swansea busted that shit, maybe it sends Anya over the edge. You go bonkers trying to find it, thanks. It doesn't really ruin the illusion, it's peaceful. You gotta find peace somehow, man, in a situation like this. Well, no, never mind, this is before the bad incident, but still. Been stuck in a ship for over a year with just 4 other people. Usually I'm used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? We'll see, around 237, so less than a year. Just under 8 months, yep. I think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters. Good question. Maybe for the same reason they put one on the cockpit. Safety something? I saw safety. Cabin fever and sea madness? Oh yeah. It's a dangerous combination. And I'm guessing this was after the news of corporate abandonment was delivered. So 5 months after the crash, by this point the screen is busted and the trash is piling up. Maybe not quite to the point we saw earlier. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe not quite that extreme. Uh-oh. My left ear loves whatever's going on there. What's going on, Jimmy? Yeah, I was looking. I was looking to see if we could see it. Too much semen all around me. It's like me in college, man. No fucking kidding. It's an emergency. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The fucking door's locked. Like maybe like the lock busted or something. Or she runs out of air or something. Let's go have a look. You're gonna follow me, right? This isn't a ruse by Swansea. I'll just wait here. We gotta hurry. Go, go, go. Yeah, it's a little like, alright. I guess I'll go by myself. Is there more stuff in here, by the way? No. So by this point, the reserves have been pilfered. They said 5 months. They said 5 months after the incident. And I don't know if they said how much air supply is left. Okay, Jimmy is here. Good. Or Daisuke. We're here to rescue you. Don't you worry. And don't panic. Because if you panic, you, like, breathe air more like, deeply and more panicky. Which takes more oxygen out, so that's why it's good to stay calm in situations like this. Just sure enough, the door doesn't open. So the lock's probably broken. So I can hear you, at least. So the medicine stash is in there. This could be bad. Really put your back into it. Wrenches. You know, all the wrenches that are lying around in nurse stations and doctor's offices. Medical wrenches. I mean, I know he's trying to be helpful. Is the door actually stuck? Or is she just... Did she just lock it herself? The door is not actually stuck. We're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down every little arch. I mean, he's not wrong. Just open the damn door, please. Uh-oh. I don't like how she's talking. I mean, listen, lady. You know, we need to be real, but also... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do what from the beginning, lady? Kinda what? Sometimes. I mean, yeah, I mean, there are, like, in operating situations, yeah, probably. Not usually in, like, a nurse station, but granted, this is, like, an outer space, interplanetary cargo ship. Who knows what kind of space-time injuries one could incur? Our worst moments don't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. I didn't want this, she says. It's not my worst moment. Far from it. The best decision I'll ever make. Oh, shit. Open the door. I'll take care of it. It. What is the it in this situation? Curly's in there with her, right? Oh, the vent. To the utility room. Well, it was off limits, but now is the time to use it. Oh, so what's Swansea storing up there? Does he have like a secret stash of food? We talking like an incredibly embarrassing, like, I don't know, cache of, I don't know, like Indonesian fart porn in there or something like that? Like what juicy stuff could he be hiding in there that would just ruin him if we were to find? A person could fit through it. We'll have to make it work. Alright, heading to utility. I don't like this at all. Swansea's not gonna like it either. Unless he's there and maybe he's gonna, like, help us. He's not gonna be a fan. It would be nice to find him, but I have a feeling he is not gonna be found until the time comes. Enough lube to rival Diddy. Oof. We haven't heard about the Swansea parties yet, and it's probably for the best. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not just talking, like, vanilla stuff. We're talking about, like, the hyper-specific, like, real specific, niche stuff that would make any incognito browser tab just, like, shudder in anticipation. How's it going? Oh, he's looking a little bit worse for wear. Looking a little bit rough. Don't like this at all. How's it going, buddy? We need your help, Swansea. He said it's not gonna be worth it, but these are exciting times we're in. His secret fanfic stash. I sure hope so. I'm not letting you in there. It's off limits. He says, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall could be useless. You'll tear the ship a new asshole. Hail, Mr. Donkey. Hear us out. We're God's handpicked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Planet, you say? I think we're on a spaceship right now. Wake Rock. I think this man's just lost it. I'm the happiest man here. Let's just go. No point with him. I was thinking maybe we could just like force past him. Like, this dude's so delirious. He's not gonna like be able to stop us, right? 8 hours until judgment. Oh boy. He had a lot of the sauce, all the mouthwash. That's right. Yo, what's up, Shockface? Some good stuff, right? Plant them in the room. Oh, that's awesome. What's this? Elbows and Buttholes Weekly? Wow, I didn't see they had this issue. You know someone's got to have an elbow fetish, right? Apparently armpits are a thing. Y'all heard about that shit? Apparently armpits are like a big thing for some people. Like, shit, man, new fetish unlocked. Apparently that's like a thing. I legitimately did not know that. Somebody made reference to it. I thought they were shitting me. Then I did a very brief Google search and I was like, oh. I mean, all right, good for them. It was either that or the backs of knees, I guess. But just like, of all the things, it's like finding new ways to sexualize women, or I guess people in general. But usually women, it's like, wow, of all things. I can fix it, he says. Are you hearing yourself? So by this point, Daisuke's been injured with something. He's got what I assume is blood splatters. Oh, did he get injured attempting to go through the vent, maybe? Especially Degenerate Feet Weekly. Yeah, that's so specific. All I can think of is Dodgeball when he's like, oh, what's this? Obscure Sports Quarterly? My favorite. Any body part can be a fetish if you're dedicated enough. That's right. So we have disinfected the alcohol stuff, right? If that'll help. A cocktail, he says? Uh-oh, did he drink it? Uh-oh. I had no choice, he says. It's some... I wonder if, like, Swansea, like, in a drunken stupor demanded he make the mocktail. Find some kind of disinfectant. Oh, yeah. So some horrendous accident occurred. They said 8 hours before judgment. Before some presumed end of the line. I mean, there's all this mouthwash. It has alcohol in it. It's not going to do great at disinfecting, but it's something. And I don't suppose by this point, medical is accessible anymore. Good message. Very good. Probably not just gonna be lying around out here, as convenient as that would be. This place is a fucking pigsty. Look at all this. Yeah, there was the mention of... no, not this. Hold on. It was right... Here. Yeah, here we go. For the mocktail. Yeah, mouthwash. Right, it was a... Well, hold on. What they used for the sweetener? I guess they didn't. They didn't, or they did, or maybe there was like a extra packet somewhere. Who knows? But they had to do something that put the isopropyl to waste. So that's how that happened. Unless it's like lying around somewhere around here. Like, there anything inside of here? Any like driblets we could source from this thing? There is what's that word? Acrotomophilia? The absence of... I've heard about that, yes. I've heard... I don't know, like... It's probably not very, very common. Probably not a very common fetish. But yeah, there's people who are into the absence of a limb. I think there's also a word, like an extremely specific word, in the English language to define a fetish, a particular proclamation or the prognostication towards being on the receiving end of an amputation, like towards having something amputated. Now, I'm assuming it's not a very common fetish, and hopefully it's not enough to actually go through with it, but like the idea of an amputation is like very exciting. I guess it's the fear or the anxiety or the anticipation of it, because you know the way our brains work, fear and horniness are dangerously close together. So take responsibility. Also, I can't explore that way, so it's got to be this way. We're going towards cargo. Let me guess. Anya? I think, yeah. Flashlight? The scanner, right? I do have a scanner. Huh. It teleported me here. Go follow the blood. Down to the cargo hold, which is very empty. Look how empty this thing is. Wowzers. I always get horny when I get sick. Better procreate if you're gonna die. Yes, yes. Yeah, amputee is the better word for, like, yeah. And a fetish for being an amputee, or like desiring to be an amputee. A lot of blood. I'm gonna assume this was Daisuke's from whatever had occurred. I was worried it was the vent, but I think in the state we saw the ship in earlier, when they were trying to get through the vent, the ship wasn't quite that busy. Or busy. It wasn't quite that messy, rather. Oh, okay. Now, we were talking about MC Escher earlier. Last night, actually. So now we're getting some Escher-isms. Oh, yeah. What was that? What's that, Satan? Oh. If there's like more of them now, I think, yeah. I don't know how much progress we're really making here. The Cowboy Bebop episode where they all eat the bad mushrooms, and Spike has that vision that he's walking down an endless staircase, and then they see him in reality, and he's just like stepping in place for like hours on end. I imagine that's kind of what's happening here. We're just like walking in place or up against a wall. But to the outside, but inside of our brains, we're descending forever. It said, be quiet. Alright, so we've made it, I guess, to the end. There is still stuff here, so it's not completely pilfered. I mean, there's just no way, right? We've been able to go through all of it. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. I was saying earlier, this was like it looked like a black light. And of course, blood shows up real good under a black light. A lot of shit does. Fell down the stairs. Oh, wait, no. Oh, you're saying MC Escher did. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. You're saying, like, that explains all the blood. He probably fell down the stairs for, like, half an hour. Oh. I mean, y'all were talking about a beast. Maybe this is a sign I gotta go fast. Listen how loud this is. Clong, 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 clong. I think this is a sign we gotta go fast. What if I deviate from the path? I think we know where this is gonna go. Ladders? We know about ladders. We saw visions of ladders earlier. Is that a place where you can drop down? No blood here. Actually, this might have been... Oh. Is it a thing I have to, like, navigate around, maybe? Whoa! Scare the shit out of me. What's up, Pink Justice? That's the beast we're trying to get around. We're playing some mouthwashing. All the blood. Uh-oh. I think we're trying to avoid... He's, like, behind us. Yeah. It's a horse! Of course! Of course it's a horse! We're trying to make a... Yeah, we are making a lot of noise. Yeah, maybe it's like... I was assuming I'm supposed to follow the blood. I think following the blood is maybe it's maybe like leading to our ruin. What if I just go fast and follow the blood? Oh, dead end. One of these, yeah. So let's go, let's not necessarily follow that path. What if I go this way? Oh, I think it's where he came from. Let's take this right path then. Have you had your mouthwash today? I don't know if you can see it. I actually have. The joke is that Gracie and I went to Costco. My wife and I went to Costco. Oh. Is pausing a big no-no? You don't see me, horse Satan. You don't see me. God damn it. Yeah, Gracie and I went to Costco a week or so ago, and I am legitimately kind of low on mouthwash, so I bought some. And then I got a review key for this game, and I was like, well, I guess I might as well. Let's use it as a prop. It's only fitting. Alright, so that's not it. Maybe I'm making too much noise. I can't crouch. Yeah, maybe we gotta be quiet. It sounds like galloping. This is the way we came, so that's not it. And it seems like it kind of auto-saved right here. I like hide here. So if you hide behind stuff, you might not be able to see you. It's the embodiment of corporate America. It's horse-prit America. So hide behind something if you hear him coming. And let's assume that following the blood is a wise choice. Pink Justice, thank you, buddy. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. How was your stream, by the way? This is a really cool horror game. It's bizarre and fucked up and weird. Ah, shit. I think I fucked up by going the incorrect path. Kind of like hide here. Stay still. Maybe since we're off like the main walkway, he doesn't see us. We can see his head, but there's this like kind of fuzzy manifestation of where he kind of is. It's like an approximation. Real close with this big old schnozzle. So you've played it before? Yeah. So we gotta stop moving for a bit then. That's the key. This vision is based on movement like a T-Rex. Hey, buddy. I'll take the mouthwash. I guess that mouthwash will do if nothing else. I should also say minor spoilers, obviously. If you have not played this game and you have interest in playing it, it's good. And I recommend playing it, but we're decently into this game, so there are probably spoils. Again, it's probably based on noise. We make a lot of noise when we're like sprinting. And when a game like this has footsteps go that loud, it's usually to signify to the player, you're like, be aware of your noise. And here's why. By the way, Pink Justice, thank you again for that raid. I see you're playing the latest Yakuza game, which is awesome. I've heard it's very good. Actually, I guess Like a Dragon is a game or two ago, but still, I've heard it's a very good one. And if you had any, as always, whenever somebody raids into us, I'm always really down. I'm always excited to get any clips you wanted to share. If you had any clips to share with us, we can all watch it together. You've raided us before. We've done that before. You know how that works. But it's always my favorite thing to do whenever somebody raids, because you're such a sweetheart raiding into us and sharing your peeps with me. The least I can do is try to share my peeps with you in return. The best way to do that is to see if there's any fun things you would like to share, that kind of like to put on display for all to see. If there was any fun moments you were proud of, really appreciate you. It did. You're right. It did say be quiet. Yeah, it did say be quiet. So that is the key. All right. Bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. Life is but a dream. So, we'll assume that we can use the mouthwash, I guess, as a stand-in disinfectant. It's probably not the best, but I suppose you could do a lot worse. Because I messed up, man. Don't talk. What if it's like some kind of tracheal injury or something? Although look like more of like a shoulder or torso injury with all the blood. All right. Next scene. How effective it was remains to be seen. But this is presumed in between that scene we just saw and the previous one where we were trying to free Anya. The vent and utility connects to medical. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I don't want to fuck up again, he says. She might do something extreme right now. She's having a mental breakdown. We can save Curly at least. We can figure it out for ourselves. How do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's camping in front of that shit. Oh, maybe he lures him away with a cocktail. I have an idea. You're gonna trust me on this. Need to knock his ass out. I'm not gonna fight him. He has his limits when it comes to booze. Make him pass out. Don't even realize that he did anything after the fact. The recipe for the mocktail, right. All the steps, but use different ingredients to add an extra kick. Right, so that kind of explains how it gets to that point then. Feels like a heist movie. Not as fun in real life, man. It feels kind of not great. So yeah, by this point, we do have the alcohol and the mouthwash. So, yeah, by this point, the place is in pretty rough shape. Pretty rough shape. So sure, it's this one right here. We can't retrieve any more ingredients, but we can do this right here. There we go. You can see our guy went ahead and altered the recipe. I have altered the recipe. Pray I do not alter it further. What's the third ingredient? Hopefully it's piss. Mouthwash and isopropyl. Isopropyl. So this stuff and this stuff. And what do you get? I'm surprised this thing still works. And like Moonspine said, the fact that the place even has power at all is remarkable. Plain cocktail. Can I add more to make it something else? Not even Swansea would drink this, but I suppose you will. What if we add like some anything else? Yeah, no sweetener, obviously. I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets by accident. I'm shocked. I think you're probably right, Meerkat. This is presumed taking a while. Yeah, it was an accident, right. Just look around my stuff. It's somewhere around there by accident. And things possible. The crasher jumbled everything up. Well, let's see. I'm not sure where... Oh, I guess it'd be over here. His little stash. So I think this is... Oh, here we go. You would see it under the covers, making it that obvious. At least do a better job of hiding it, bro. Well, at least he came clean and was like, listen, I do have some of the stuff. Alright. A mock of sugar and the plain cocktail. It's better than nothing. Like a cursed as fuck mocktail. But it's not a mocktail, because it has actual alcohol in it. So there we go. Spiked cocktail. Here for a good time, not a long time. I do like the little umbrella. And the little extra fun garnish and the fun silly straw. So there's enough functionality left in place on the ship to be able to sex things up a little bit, which we appreciate. Alright. We got the goods. The drink looks sick. I can picture myself on a beach with a hot babe with a few of those. I would drink too many, I'd puke all over myself, and I'd never drink them again. Good times. Ah, to be 13 years old again. Alright, let's try this on Swansea and just see how it goes. There's a small town in Illinois, in southern Illinois, not too far from where I grew up, actually, called Swansea. And the door is still busted, obviously. And Anya... No response, yeah. I mean... Who knows? Who knows who the gravestone was? It wasn't quite clear. It was kind of blurry. It was not super obvious who the gravestone was for. And for all we know, that could have been an artifact of the vision our guy was having. It might not be real. All we know is that the sign, or not the sign, but like the top of the epitaph had the little icon for the scanner, which would be an odd thing to put on a gravestone. And also, where would they even get a gravestone around here? So maybe it's like, maybe no one's dead. Maybe it's metaphorical. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, wondering about the name, right? Or maybe even his name. It's probably like his last name. But everyone, I guess, has like code names or something. Because even on their ID cards, they just show one name. Although in the signature, it's kind of implied there's more to it. So I'm all good. Trying to teach my intern? Trying to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me. Speaking of that's just you, you've been working hard. How's about you take a load off, homie? How's about a special treat? We all need to keep working together. So here's a little peace offering. It says, yeah, give it here. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Marshmallow fluff? Yes, it's marshmallow fluff. The real answer is that it is like fireproof sealant. We're on a spaceship that was intentionally sabotaged by its captain for reasons we don't yet quite understand. And now the ship is floating through space and supplies are dwindling and we're all at our limit and shit's getting weird. The doctor, or I guess nurse on board, is having a mental breakdown. We're trying to get to her, but the door is busted, so we're trying to get past a vent, or get through a vent that, for whatever reason, the yellow shirt guy, Swansea here, is adamant we cannot use because he thinks it's unstable. So we're saucing him up to get him drunk so he passes out and we can get past him. Better handle this monstrosity, he says. You're no mixologist. No mechanic either. But, says, yeah, you shouldn't even come here, man. Who even let you on board? Take this kid with a bunch of sad psych adults and see what happens. That's the spirit, Swansea. Yay! We're all so happy to have this wisdom being dispensed. Every failure leaves you a little more mangled than earlier. Yay! Thanks, Swansea. Just drink your alcohol, poison beverage, and just pass out for 12 hours, please. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Just drink your just drink your juice, all right? Be done with your ass. We should all be acting like you. Hardworking, esteemed captain, he says. Yeah, our guy is like the second in command, so we are more or less acting captain at this point. Take a load off before the sun finally sets in this party. And instantly shits his pants and passes out and starts crying. Man, he just got home. Man, that's a late night, but I hope it was a fun one, man. And yeah, instantly passes out and, like I said, probably shits himself. Got the utility room key. Is it a little ducky? It's a little ducky. Oh, that's cute. What's it say? Never leaves this person. What's it say on it? Can't use it right now, obviously, but maybe it's... No, it says... Where the fuck are my keys? Very good. What do you think? Job well done, right? Is he still alive? Bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. Tolerance is through the roof. He'll wake up with a massive headache in like 5 minutes, probably. He's gonna be so pissed. I'll never get a good reference now, man. So I drink it and again just fucking pass the shit out. Alright. He'd be so mad. Alright, here we go. What state is this room gonna be in? We've only seen the state of this room pre-accident. We've never seen it post-accident. Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up. He's just into workplace safety, probably, which is cool. It's like, no, the time for diplomacy is past. We got to, like, try to get to Anya before something bad happens with her or Curly. Now, wait a goddamn second. It's barely foamed up here at all. And then these stations. Now, 2 of them are pretty bad. Cryostasis pods. 2 of them are messed up. But at least 1 still works. How long can they keep you frozen? For 20 years. Heard the foam from here? I was gonna say, I don't think it was there at all. The reason he wasn't letting anybody else in here is that when everyone else dies off, he was gonna save himself by locking himself in the cryostasis pod. Never let him work with him on breaking the utility room earlier. He says they need to be handled delicately. Too much athletic strength in my arms. Right. That's what he would have told you. The reason he was so adamant about not letting anybody in here, it's not terribly surprising given the state of things, obviously. Says I was on charge in the kitchen instead. Next level critical to keep stock and organize everything. I mean, double, triple, four tuple, check everything all the time. Of course he did. Look how busy he must have been. Daisuke is such a sweet summer child. So innocent and pure. Never willing or maybe even able to see the worst of people. There was never any foam here. He'd known the whole damn time. Yes. Been biding his time until he can save himself. 20 years more of a chance to get found at least. No kidding. But lying through my teeth like that. No wonder he's like turning up at every occasion to get crazy ass drunk. I'm sure he was aware of how fucked this was. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with it later. We need to get to Anya. The vent is in one place. The sparks of the live wires are scary. Make it through. We need to try it. Oh boy. He knows everything about safety and whatnot. He said he can handle it. Swansea taught you well. Time to prove it. It'll impress him. I'll understand why he had to do this. So the question is this what causes Daisuke to get injured? His injury looked like it was like a lot of blood. Electrocution doesn't... I mean, blood's probably involved, obviously. No pressure, but everyone's counting on you. Captains or... Oh, he's pulling that card. Guess there's no way to, like, cut the power, is there? To that one spot. Just don't touch the sides. It's like Operation, man. Well, because you are touching the sides. Just don't touch the wires. What's the over and under of him just, like, frying his entire penis off? I wish I could say I was surprised. Does he, like, fall down? It probably was about 10 seconds. Oh, he did make it, though. Okay. He made it out to the other side. And then he gets to Anya. Alright, so now we're back in Curly's position. Curly's perspective. What did he see? This is one day before the crash, so we're kind of bouncing around. A gun? There's a gun on board that we're just now learning about? I mean, I guess if there was anybody to know about a standard issue gun, it would be the captain. The original captain. Been to still off limits. She couldn't have hit it in there. So Anya must have brought a gun on board. Perhaps not authorized to do so. Gimpy. I like the little cow. Oh, I guess those are horses, yeah. The dead one. Can I look at the evaluation? Unfortunately, not the psychological evaluation. And I guess the vent coming out of this, coming out, or the steam coming out of the vents is not that unusual then. So this is, of course, pre-incident, pre-crash. Everything is looking good, all things considered. Everything's hunky-dory. This is before anything bad happens to any unsuspecting or suspecting crew members. And horse fella is still alive.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Very good. Probably not gonna be lying around. It's gonna be hidden away somewhere. We do have the code scanner on hand. We, of course, have the food fabricator. Synthesizer, whatever it's called. Have a good night, Emo. Thank you again for hopping in, bud. Appreciate you. Oh, this is the captain's quarters. I already checked there. Okay. I don't know if we've ever seen the captain's quarters. Maybe we will at the very end or something. We already checked our own quarters. Does nobody else have personal quarters, by the way? It says bathroom. I mean, maybe like maybe that's like just the barracks section. And everyone has their own little space. This staircase is normal. Yeah, I was gonna say 6969 and suddenly like 12 guns. 12 guns and like 2 vape pens pop out. And like 12 grams of weed. Utility? Of course, not utility. Of course, the cockpit maybe? Cockpit is as good of a place as any. This is, of course, well before we open the cargo. Of course, everything's green and looking pretty. Reading printed from the nav computer. Abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Right. Of course, corrections could be required. Well, we know how that goes, and we know how it ends up going. In its log, everything signs off, and Swansea signed it. Oh, Anya, you're here. The hell are you doing here? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Oh. Okay. Okay, so she let slip that she had it, or knew where it was, or something, and we're trying to get it so that she doesn't hurt anybody or herself. Why did he crash it? Right. I mean, he was definitely slipping a little bit. He was losing it. But what egged him on? What like, pushed him over the edge? So you don't get psych evals. I should have thought of that. If you were feeling stressed, you should have come to me about it. Would have done anything. You're all my responsibility. She says, I won't hurt myself. The gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. And just figure this out together. Mirka says, don't worry. Oh. Oh. And, oh. And, oh. Yeah. I've known him for a long time, so... Okay. Make sure he doesn't get it either. Okay. Well... Who is so hot-headed and could react not great about the circumstances were they to find out, is it possible that her and Swansea are waifu and husbando or something like that? Or like, and this would not go over well? Or is it Jimmy? I don't know. It's hard to say. That is a doozy. So now we jump back to what is presumed in the future, including one stop on poor Jimmy. Or Daisuke, rather. And fix this. Swansea, you're not wrong, Meerkat. You're not wrong. Oh, gosh. Could have never become like miserable old me. What a tragedy. Holding ass for Pony Express. Bruiser with the shiny tools. This is where it gets me. Thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a good kid trying his best. You could have taught me a lot. We all know what's coming. Is Jimmy removing himself from the situation? Or is this just the camera pulling a trick? Regardless, he's been put out of misery. Was it a gunshot that wounded him? Maybe the gun was found. Oh, right in the face. Could have tried to fix him. I don't think there was any fixing him. We're reaching the end of the line, man. Yeah, your delusions, yeah. I know about your plan. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. So, I guess he didn't know that we got in there then. He did get hurt in the vent? Because, yeah, we saw the power short out. So, yeah, it would make sense that something went down. Sneaking around with that axe. Yeah, at first I thought it was an electrocution, but that's a lot of blood for an electrocution. Telling Anya, who knows what now this? Oh, is the implication that he said something to Anya that, like, broke her? Making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod, and no one else. I did talk to Anya, but started telling me things instead. Shouldn't the captain go down with the ship? Not that it matters. I got everything I want right here. Go ahead and get in the pod, it's great. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you'd like, he says. You've earned it. Yeah, there was like yeah, there was definitely like something for sure. Because at first I was thinking, oh, that like injured him or something, but yeah. You know, that's curtains for Daisuke. So we gotta find the gun. By this point, I wonder if medical is even accessible. Anya said she had hid the case somewhere. Okay. Well. So that's how that went. Is Curly still alive? He appears to be. Wait, is he? Is he breathing? Yes, he is breathing. And she didn't pull a gun on herself, but she... Yeah. The pills. So there's the gun. Or the case for the gun. What was it? I had it saved. I still have it written down, or did I delete it? Say like 739 or 749. Got an achievement for the achievement is called taking notes. Open the gun case without going back to the cockpit to find the key. So just doing it by memory. Protection kit ammunition. Wasn't expecting him to start laughing. Wish I could like. Wish he would talk. Wish I would be like, yeah. Like, what do you have to say? Do we have the axe? Swansea still has the axe. Presumably. Yeah, the axe was removed from Daisuke's body. So by this point, it's just him and Swansea and Curly, what's left of him. Here's the vent. His blood, yeah. Yeah, so I think Ogasu was right. I guess like maybe it wasn't electrocution, but like something got him. Something fucked him up real bad, and he saw what had happened to Anya. Oh, maybe Anya and Curly were an item. Well, no, never mind, because she talked to Curly about being pregnante. Now, I'm not sure I understand what would cause Swansea to like suddenly be like, oh, I'm gonna kill you with the axe. Like, what caused him to like lose his shit suddenly? Maybe he just panicked when he saw that we had the gun. Oh, or maybe he would have had to have known what had happened to Anya. Is she praying or like having a moment? Okay. This is, yeah. So she's having a moment. So she told presumably Swansea. I think maybe Jimmy. Jimmy would make more sense, let's be real. Didn't see anything that made the difference. Did he seem angry? Where'd he go? He walked away. I don't want him in here anymore. Just gotta find him. Don't want him in here anymore. I mean, depends on who the him is. Nothing else of value here. Like hearing the panicking inside of our ears. Cockpit? Okay. Oh, now wait a second. Is this when our guy was like, oh, you don't want him here anymore? We will ensure that he is no longer here. Like maybe this is what caused our guy to go for the sabotage. It seems like an extreme version because it's going to presumably endanger Anya as well. Probably Jimmy. Jimmy would make the most sense. I can fix this. What do you think will happen? Can figure that out later. Something kills. I just hear about what great of leader you are. It's so annoying. But now, what'll happen now when we get back? We'll fix it. Everything, all the accomplishment, the changes, none of it will matter. Gotten through difficult situations before. This is nothing different. We'll just work through it one day at a time. You're the one who had everything under control. The ship, the crew, everything that happened here was your responsibility. That's what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Take responsibility, that's right. This will be a tragedy. The best efforts of its acclaimed captain, Tulpar crew was never found. I mean, no incident has happened yet. No one survived to tell the tale. There's Curly. With his curly hair. You're at the top. Feet in cement. Something kills 99... Oh, the germs. Kills 99% of the germs. I think Anya didn't want Jimmy in there with her anymore. Hadn't thought about... I hadn't thought about, like... like, considering some other kind of incident, yeah. The gun for protection, yeah. Yeah. I hadn't considered that angle, also. Because the gun for protection would have been... Yeah. System failure? Oh boy. System failure? Okay, yep. That door is closed, and it's not opening. This is the way, yep. So I wonder if this is... Oh, this way. This is like maybe Jimmy's perspective of when shit started to go down. Who's this? Is this... it's Jimmy. It's Curly. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jim. I should have... I didn't. Oh, boy. What did you do? He's not being talkative. Back to the cockpit. Crash imminent. So there we go. So Curly wasn't the one that crashed the ship. Jimmy was. And now, we're clearly playing as Jimmy. By this point, we've got the gun. Where are we carrying him? I guess by this point... Well, let's see. Yeah, no, nothing in the inventory. So we presumably use the gun. Anya's body's no longer. We know that Swansea was chasing it, was trying to get at us with the axe. He has probably been dealt with, let's be real. I think it's just Jimmy and Curly by this point. Oh boy, yep. Oh boy, the gang's all here. Yay. The gang's all... Oh. Oh boy, we all know where this is going. Yay. There it is, right in the forehead. Yeah. Time to cut the cake. Yep, there was a some foreshadowing here. Yeah, take a swig of the party juice. Captain Jimbo. Time for a speech. Make it a good one. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Still can't hear anything from Curly. Get the job done. Oh, you're gonna make me saw, aren't you? Oh, you're gonna make me saw, aren't you? I take no joy in doing this, man. Like you can cut the scene. We don't need to keep with this. Do the static thing where it goes to the next scene. Isn't really necessary. But we're doing it. Lord help us, we're doing it. The knife emote is extremely appropriate, Ogasso, unfortunately. They struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough. Lowest rung on your ladder is our highest. It was all swept from under your feet. Now worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. I believe in you, he says. Gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive. Other times we have to accept days like this. An unusual style of cake. Let's eat and survive. So I guess this is how we're gonna... Yeah, they got the meat on their plates. The cake on their plates, if you will. Time to take responsibility. Nothing else around. Just medical. Yep. Nothing else. Oh. Very different. Another dream sequence, probably. There's the keys. Where the fuck are my keys? It's actually more where the duck are my keys. Oh. Well. A new little room then. It's something. Like we're in Half-Life all of a sudden. Or some other Half-Life vent traveling game. One of the cryopod doors. Some of the game pieces, some of the soup. It's awfully dark. Oh, here we go. Character motivations. I'm gonna hold out to see if there's like more to be explained. So why did Jimmy crash it? Well, oh, there's dice again. Oh. And his place is one of the flowers from his shirt. His Hawaiian shirt. Oh. Danger. Hands off, idiots. Huh, wonder what that sign means. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that is the thing. I think the implication is that, yeah, Jimmy is not such a heroic lad. And, like, for him, yeah, no turning back now. It's like, it was like a combination of, like, a mental break and also, like, just desperation and I don't know. Forcing everyone to go down with him, I guess. Can I turn back? Because I can't turn back, I guess I have to. Take responsibility. Yeah, try to take everybody out with him, right. Right. Nothing in the inventory. So, you just gotta walk backwards. Walk backwards into hell. so that I can flip off God and walk backwards into hell. Yeah. Yeah, at first I was thinking, oh, yes, maybe Jimmy and her run item. But like Elgaso said, yes, why would she want the gun for protection? Why would she say, I don't want him on the around anymore? Oh. So I think Elgaso is exactly right. And I guess by that point, she had maybe confided to Curly. At first, I thought the implication was that her and Curly were having an affair, and that Curly impregnated her. But yeah, because like when she told him the news, and Curly's reaction, like, I'll talk to him, I was like, oh, like maybe this means like, oh, this is a like an affair situation. I need to talk to him about it. But like, no, this is something else. And then she had already told him. Yeah. Spiraling situation. Yeah, that was not an angle I had really considered. But Elgaso's summary, ooh, thump. Gotta be this one, right? We're gonna fall through. Oof. Ooh, heavy landing. There we go. I do like this kind of sequence. These kinds of sequencing. Kind of reminds me of like the Max Payne dream sequences. At least in the first game. Stanley Parable. Obviously, Stanley Parable is more like fun and like silly. This is more like nightmare, hijinks, tomfoolery. Yep, of course. Couldn't take one of the axes with us. Although, depending on who we're controlling right now, if we're Jimmy, if we're Curly, I don't know if there's a lot to protect right now. Or a lot worth protecting. Your boy kind of fucked up. I appreciate the framing. It was framed very well to make it seem like Curly was the one that sabotaged things. And I guess that was the narrative too, because there was like the other characters were like, yeah, why did he do it? I don't understand. Why are we bothering to keep him alive? And nothing else around here. So that was the narrative that Jemmy had invented. I wonder if the sequences we saw where it seemed like we were playing as Curly, and he had those moments where it seemed like he was slipping, like that first sequence where he went down the really, really long staircase. The flower. I wonder if he feels a lot of guilt about Daisuke, by the way. Like, he should feel guilt about a lot of things, but I wonder if Daisuke's death is like, oh, fuck, if that really fucked him. Given that we keep seeing it, specifically his stuff in these sequences. But yeah, just to finish the thought, when Curly seemed to have that sequence where with the long staircase, like it was kind of framed to make it seem like he was starting to break, like starting to kind of lose it. The gun. How's it going? Can't even talk to him, huh? Personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest among the crew. Can I shoot anything else? Gun does work. So regardless of who you aim it at, or what you aim it at, suddenly a first-person shooter. I'm gonna assume we have limited ammo. Daisuke again, yeah. You lost, bro? Maybe legit doesn't know where we are. Doing a good job of fucking with us. Doing that horror movie thing where it's like catching a glimpse, but he's not like running towards us. He's just like running erratically. And it's not just, it's not like, this is actually the first game I think I've ever seen, ever, where it's not just a click or even like a, you know, press the gun button. Just press, like, even like iron sights and shoot. Usually iron sights and shoot is a single click, but you have to hold the mouse button down. Because it, you know, in real life, obviously a trigger is like heavy. Like you have to apply some pressure, so it like takes a second. It's not just a single button push. Now, of course, if you click down the, what's it called, the hammer, to like make it like a hair trigger, basically. Then it's a lot easier, but yeah, if you're just, I'm sure there's a term for it, but firing without pulling the little easy mode thing down. He's running from Jim. I think you're right. Well, except sometimes, oh shit. Except sometimes when the camera blurs like that, he's running towards you. So you're right. Sometimes he's running away. Other times he has intention to maim. As at first I thought his movements were just like random, but I think you're right. Sometimes he's running away. Running away with axe in hand. Once he found out Jimmy crashed it. I wonder how he found out. Because in that sequence, like maybe, yeah, in that sequence, he was, they had just offed Daisuke, and then he goes into the medical area. I don't know if it was his first time seeing Anya, but we see Anya, we see the vent. Maybe like he said something to Anya's corpse. He was like some kind of like, oh god, I can't believe I did all this. I can't believe I crashed the ship. And maybe Swansea overheard him. Maybe it was one of those. I have something to say. So listen. 13 years. Half cut up to my eyeballs, he says. Drunk. But then I saw a streetlight shining in my face. Gigawatts of the power of God, he says. My bloated body found in a ditch. Scared me straight, he says. Right, because he was saying how he was like sober for like 15 years after that. Yeah, got a collared shirt, mortgage, credit card, all that shit. I could raise my children to be better than me. I want to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But discipline, drive, routine, all that kind of shit. Sobriety. But you have accomplishments, stuff I've been chasing. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. Now that we're at the end, we're taking inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. The nausea and wreckage of vomit and ugly cruelty. The empty bottle is the only problem. Those were the days. So I'm ready to face the music. But yeah, but this guy though, exactly, it's like listen, I take ownership of my sins and my past life, but this fucking dude, this delusional fuck, should have been able to protect him. If I could have done one thing right, it would have been to have done Daisuke different. One small chance of getting out of here. He says, I'll fix everything. We're gonna make it. Once he says, fuck you. Can't say I blame him. Take responsibility, right? That's what we keep saying. Well, what means do we have to take responsibility? Oh, there's the old dogs. Oh, that makes me a little sad. There's a doggy. Well, by this point, he's been offed. Now, oddly enough, all these look okay, so I guess this is like a... Well, no, actually, yeah, one of them is, I guess, foamed out, but 3 of them are okay. Well, they're inventory items. The axe, of course, was here originally. Okay. All the lights are off. Take responsibility. Well, by this point, there's no one else left. At this point, everyone else is gone. Well, I guess the implication is that we also killed Curly, I guess, but that was like a weird dream sequence. Who knows how much of it was real and how much was in his own mind, but until we see otherwise, we're probably to assume that, yeah, that Curly's out as well. A lot of pipes. Lot of pipes. Oh. I see you in there, Curly. Yep. Speak of the devil. Speak of the goddamn devil. Looks like blood. I think it's just rust on the walls. Oh, yes, he's in the... Speaking of being in the walls, yep. Oh, yeah. The glare of Curly we would keep seeing over and over again. He knows what happened. I'm surprised looking back that Anya was, like, relatively willing to talk to Jimmy. All things considered. Like, you know, confiding in him. Oh. And confiding in him, or in the meat zone, apparently. To, like, give Curly the medicine, that kind of thing. Like, there was never any, obvious, at least to me, indication that she was, like, upset around him or untrusting around him. Until that sequence we saw where she was talking with Curly. Before the incident. Well, before the crash, I should say. Other incidents. Inside. Well, the thing is, Meerkat, given, you know, the discussion about somebody being pregnant, there's a very real chance this is not a throat. And that it is some other kind of opening. There is a chance. Oh, well, okay, it is a throat. It is a thrussie. We were one of his pain pills, I guess. But no eye this time. No eye this time. But there's something over there. That's just a good shot right there. There's the thumbnail. Although, no, I wouldn't use that as a thumbnail. It's too, like... It's something too late in the game. You don't use something like that too late in this game as a thumbnail for, like, a YouTube video. That doesn't give anything away, but it's, like, a crucial scene that is... meant to be seen in the context of the game. Is it a mouthwash enema? Yes. This is we call this like a prop for the stream, given the name of the game at least. As the background lore is that Grace and I went to Costco about a week or so ago, and I was without really planning on playing this game soon. It was just in my mind, I was low on mouthwash. And of course, at Costco, you can't just buy like a small container or something. You have to buy like a bundle. And I was like, and this doesn't go bad anytime soon, obviously. So I bought a 3-pack. And then we started the game. I was like, now wait a goddamn second. This is like very strangely appropriate. There's his favorite show. I'm wondering if there's like some appropriateness here about a king of pigs giggling upon his throne. By this point, he is still alive, but with all kinds of stuff plugged into him and missing a leg. Well, he was already missing part of a leg, but missing more of a leg now. Spine and teeth and all kinds of stuff on the monitors. Can I change the station?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Big old birthday cake.
Man, he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Oh, we get to interact with things. Interactable television. Amanda the Adventurer. Eat your heart out. Take his leg. Beast. This is, I'm gonna assume, the leg we had previously removed. I'm assuming this is not a fresh amputation, but an existing one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Looks great. So sure enough, we took his existing leg. Well, Curly, what do you think? Look how the hand is red now. Do I have anything for him? I have his own leg to feed him. Someday he'll thank me. I guess if you don't want him to starve, it's something. Down the hatch it goes. Down, down, down in your belly. Here it comes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't say I blame him. Oh no. Is there, okay, Satan TV. Alright, well, once more with feeling. Is there, do nothing? Nope, no, we don't have much else to do here. Maybe I have to, like, encourage it in some way? Do I have to, oh. Okay. Well. Bit of an obtuse puzzle. It's out there. You have to kind of follow it. So it goes down here. I think it goes... Oh no, that one's fine. I think that one's okay too. I want to see if I can turn this one. Sorry, let me just switch all these gears around and... Causing him untold anguish. There's no other gears or anything. Well, the smaller ones, but the red ones are the big ones, obviously. I see what Ogasso is getting at, though. Like, you can't... It's kind of a trial, honestly. I think it's like a trial by just hoping for the best. Just kind of have to brute force your way through it, which is appropriate, unfortunately, given the circumstances. So this one's fine. That one's fine. Oh, okay. So whatever the next one is not correct. So we don't want to mess with this one. We don't want to mess with this one. Unless we want this one to go a different direction. Oh, shit. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it needs to go this way. So maybe we do want to turn this one. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. If it goes this way, can I turn this? Not that. Not that. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I can't turn that one then. Let's see what happens, though, if this... Yeah, goes this way. So that was the second one that went down. Let's try it. Poor Curly. You know, I'm forcing him through this anguish, and I'm like... Just casually trying to solve a puzzle. All the while, I'm causing him just untold misery. Okay, so that's not it. How much? And it resets. Okay. So, bam, bam. So, these two are presumed okay. Although, you know what? Yeah. Let's turn this one. I think... Wait, did I already try this? Did I already try this one? Fuck. Let's turn that. And... If nothing else, let's turn this. And if it, like, goes down here and instantly breaks, then okay, that's not it. Apologies to anybody who is, like, understandably fucked and grossed out by all this. Okay. And it shorts out. Oh, it was already that way. So if I turn it... Okay, no, Let's just... Yeah, we kind of have to... I think we just kind of have to brute force this. Let's just try this. If it... instantly gets lodged. Okay. But it doesn't reset. I think that's where I was getting mixed up. It's not resetting. So, like, this is how we want it. The question then is, what else? We don't want to mess with this one. Don't want to mess with this one. So let's just brute force. Let's try this one next. If that doesn't do it, it's probably this one. So I want to say I'd already tried this one. Like Elgaso said, it's an obtuse puzzle, but I think the point is you're not supposed to get it quickly. You're supposed to... This is supposed to be miserable. Okay, that's not it. This is supposed to be, like, fucking brutal. Try this one, then. It should get us one step further, right? There we go. It's gonna go down. Cool, and I think we're good. Goes down. Oh, we're not good. Huh. So, wait, can I turn that one? Do I have like another gear I can jam in him? Or something? Because I don't know what else I can do here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we said that we can't really fuck with this one. If I zoom in, nothing there. Yeah, that one seemed good. Unless that can go a different direction and not break. I guess we could try that. And leave this like that. Let's try it. Thought I'd crack the code. Let's see how it goes. Already gets lodged. Okay, so that's not it. I guess the only really option is to turn this back and try this going that direction. Alright. Most deranged puzzle we've done in a long time in a game like this. That's correct. Now, is this going to be okay? It looks like it would get lodged. It does get lodged, right. There's got to be another... a way to turn this. I just noticed this thing. Can't interact with that. Gotta be another... Can I, like, just go up and, like, fucking hurt it myself? Or get inside his guts and rearrange that shit? Rearrange his insides, as the kids would call it? There's no mouse cursor this time. I don't have a mouse cursor like I did earlier. We tried the old suppository strat, you know? I don't try the suppository strat often enough. The game has done a pretty good job of not, like, hiding shit away in, like, an impossible thing. So I don't think it's, like, hidden somewhere real tricky and fucky-like. Is there anything else clickable on his body? Or just around that I hadn't considered? The eye? Like, can I, like... Yeah, nothing there. Gotta get the stuff in the right spots, yeah. It sounds like... Elgaso, am I correct in assuming that there's, like, not, like, a thing I haven't, like... Oh, don't you know? There's a secret gear under his eyeball or something like that. Like, it's not like there's, like, a thing we just haven't messed with yet. Yeah, it's just the valves. It's gotta be in the right order. So it's possible I'm just barking up the wrong tree. It gets stuck here. It's gotta go down this way, I bet. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, yeah. I don't think we've seen it go this way. And you can even see this is the tum-tums. So let's do this. This one's obviously good. And I don't think we can change this one. But what if we can do this one instead? Like, what if the implication is that it goes like this? And then... Whoops. Something like that. Like, if we can kind of get it to go down another vertical pipe. Even this one. This one would be good. Because we need it to ultimately point downwards. Let's just see if that gets us somewhere. Maybe there's more than one place this can get... Well, yeah, off the bat, not so much. How much bile you got in there, bro? So I was thinking, like, maybe it doesn't have to be this one. Maybe it does. Maybe it does have to be that one. Maybe it doesn't have to be this one. No, hold on. Yeah, I think after that it goes here. Yeah, and that causes this to go down. What if we can then cause that to go here? As it goes down, maybe that, like, is able to connect here. Go right. It doesn't answer the question of how to, like, have this go down, but let's just see if that at least gets us somewhere. This can prove the concept. Does this end up... Okay, here we go, yeah. Does that cause us to come down this way? No. But... Well, actually, no. Hold on. That is still the same. So yeah, if we turn this, that's going to come down this way and then get stuck here. Let's try this again. Let's try this one again. Because I feel like we've tried a lot of flavors of going down this way. Say, what if this was pointing this way and that was pointing that way, for instance? Or, I mean, these are the same two panels, same two terminals. And then that goes here and here. Let's try that. I'll take anything. I'll try anything to make it work. Oh, not at all what I was expecting. It's going up this time. And then here. There we go. So we went backwards. Finally went down after puking up like 7,000 calories worth of meat. It was something. It's something. So now... it's us. Hi, Jimmy. Other Jimmy. I appreciate you looking that up, Argaso. Yeah, just to kind of make sure we weren't fucking... well, I was fucking things. We were fucking things for sure, but it was, not just like something crazy and obvious. So I'm pressing the movement keys to move him. I can only move him forward. In fact, any movement key moves him forward. If I stop, he stops moving, but I can't sprint. He's just slowly sauntering. The guy handling the soundtrack fell asleep on his synth. His keyboard. Oh. So this is how we put old Curly out of his misery. Lighting his ass up. he does kind of have that kind of walk, doesn't he? That kind of walk cycle. I'm gonna go home. We are home, bro. Just finish what you started. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. Be the better man in the end, just like you always wanted. I could have stopped it. That was the latest objective was to take responsibility. We can both be heroes just for one day. We're a team like we used to be. It was just an accident. We were trapped, you see? It was just a little mistake. You know, you ever just whoopsie-daisy into assaulting somebody and killing the whole ship and killing everybody, really? At least he's not, like, deluding himself anymore. And now, take responsibility. That's right. Oh. Another mouth? For washing? Or are we, performing an exam? Lots of pain pills here. Well, that's some kind of mouth thing. Hello, yes, I'm here for the mouth washing. There's something. It's an ultrasound scanner. Oh, it's that kind of examination. We're just taking care of it. Yeah. We use this to, like, get through here. Nope. I think there's only one way forward. Get real close, I suppose. It's assuming I'm supposed to, like, get in there, but I think we're just looking for anything. Of course it's a horse. Of course. A horse, of course. More eyeballular. And also kind of heart-like. Way it's beating and throbbing. The beating is more prominent on this side. I can't imagine what this is doing to the bitrate on stream. I should zoom out a little bit. If I face this direction. The noise makes it seem like that's the right neck of the woods. There's like something glowing over there. I mean, I guess I've never held a ultrasound device. I can't really pretend to know what this kind of thing is like, but this is not how I expect this kind of thing to go necessarily. It's like the lights there. I keep getting drawn to the lights there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it's mutated even further. Oh, you can even hear it. Now, the overall shape is not what I would consider the standard, you know, infant-child situation. We're going in. He's not ready for the horse birth party. No one's ever ready for the horse birth party. All clean. I hope this hurts. Message at the start, right? I hope this hurts. It's for the bad taste in your mouth, yes. The burn means it's working. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. Fire fresh. Burns away the impurities. Nothing in the inventory. Down the hatch. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Not down the hatch. Never mind. Oh. Burnination. Okay. So this was the amalgamation of, like, horse mascot demon blood thing. It's like, oh, it's like a fucking caterpillar. Keep having to look down so I don't or do fall down a hole. Oh, I'm not supposed to catch him. I'm supposed to avoid him, I guess. We were trying to find and reach our horse millipede child. We probably have to avoid him. When he charges like that, that's when you gotta move. Confess I'm not quite sure where the exit is. Actually, maybe? I'm nervous when I don't see a lot of straight, like paths to run away. This way. Oh! Jesus! Well, the fuck came out of nowhere. Was that scripted? Probably not. I think we still have... Yeah, we still gotta try this again. We just... Nope, we gotta go this way. Yep. I'm not sure if we have to get a distance or get to a particular destination. Just run straight forward. Or, you know what? Maybe we are supposed to go this way. Look how this wall got broken. Oh, I guess he saw us. Yeah, I'm guessing we want to go down that path, but then from there, find our own way. Oh, shit. Oh, can we dodge? Ah, damn. Oh, wrong way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not the right path. I mean, to me, it would make sense that, like, there's something there. Like, the path we're trying to reach. The exit is maybe that way. Shit. Right for us. I guess it's not a scripted path, necessarily. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, he was pointing that way. Okay. When he turns the... When, like, he approaches and you've turned the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh. Maybe I died too many times. Or maybe you're supposed to die a bunch of times. That's the worst when, like, you realize you're stuck, but you're in, like, the middle of a square. You're like, oh, shit, there's nowhere to go. Can I unlock it? Nothing. Let's go this way, then. Is he gonna jump scare me? Horse, demon, caterpillar, baby thing. Oh. Whose card is it? It's... I guess everybody. Yeah, it's all the various cards. Yeah. That's insane. Covering the walls, too. Mesmerizing. On the ceilings. Oh, some empty bottles of the mouthwash. Yep. Not terribly surprised. It's cracked out for sure. Yeah. I appreciate these kinds of... Oh, that's kind of cool. I appreciate these sequences. I mean, they could have ended the game like an hour ago. As far as like storytelling goes, but like the sequences... I mean, some would say it's padding it out or it's dragging it out, but I think it adds to the notion of like how unhinged and how off kilter things have gotten. Here's the nurse's area. Oh, yep. Some big bottles too. Yes. Bunch of pain pills. So we're able to interact with him. Hey, boss. It's me. It's our child. The company's dead, and so are you. Ollie says, Sorry. Shut up. He's the better man. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'll fix everything. I mean, I guess it's better late than never, but still. There was a couple whoopsie daisies. A couple things could have been handled quite differently. Our worst moments don't make us concerned. Alright, so here's judgment time. We're there. Guess by this point everyone's dead. They're not clapping and animated zombies anymore. They're just dead, and Curly's just here. But I'm picking him up this time. No birthday party. We severed the leg and we started to go. Where are we going, Curly? So we busted up the birthday decorations again. Didn't put party hats on anybody, unfortunately. I guess it would just kind of slide off. Utility? Okay. Oh. Are we going to, like, cryostasis him for 20 years in his current state? I don't know, man. He's in a pretty rough state, and we have not been helping matters. And of course, his eye gazing back at us all the way. Now I realize there you go. If I move him like this, yeah, my face is kind of covering it, my webcam. But yeah, his eye is staring into our souls the whole time. It's time to go home. They said there's only one working station, but it looked like in one of those sequences it showed that 3 of them were looking good, but I think it is just one of them. Really, story would have to be true. No way he could put himself in the pod. Well, I don't think it's a question of is Curly's story true or is Jimmy's story true. I think the understanding for everybody involved here is that, yeah, Jimmy's the one that fucked up, and Curly was innocent and genuinely tried to help things. He doesn't have an eyelid anymore. Yep. Like I said, if I kind of turn the camera that we can see, he's always staring. All right. Are we both going in? It is active. Probably not room for 2, though. Would they be able to clear his name? Right, I see what you're saying. Would they be able to, like, make sense of this? Yeah. Going to be okay. You always had my back, even though I fucked you up. I hurted you when I was trying to save us. But you'll survive. There you go. Your friend and co-pilot. I wonder how Curly feels about all this. No one can hurt you now. Not sure if Curly would regard him as the closest of friends right now. I totally fixed it. That's a fair point, Ogaso. Yeah, the implication is that, like, he just kind of sat on the knowledge and didn't do anything with it. So, oh, yeah. Use the gun. Not terribly surprising. Would be really awkward if you forgot to hit the go button. So now we're just gonna sit here and starve to death. Oh, no, it is going, yep. But yeah, it's like the implication that, like, he tried to keep the peace. Wrong organ is the name of the developer, by the way. If he tried to keep the peace by, yeah, not telling anybody and just kind of, like, rolling with it, not confronting anybody. An achievement for finishing the game. Right, the question of how much time happened in between the news being shared and Jimmy acting out. But, probably, I would suspect, a long enough time. She had told Curly about it before, right, yeah. And Then she had, of course, she found out she was pregnant. Yeah. Yeah, I already told you. Right, exactly. I suspect it was at least, probably at least days, probably more like weeks. You know, how long? I mean, I don't know, maybe they had pregnancy tests on board, but like, you know, it takes a while for someone to kind of figure out without like explicitly taking a test to find out if they're expecting. So yeah, it's like, sure, there was relative, like, you know, he's innocent insofar as he didn't try to kill everybody, but yeah, he was also vouching for his friend, and in ways that maybe did not warrant doing so. Yeah, complicit is the word, yeah. And look where it got him. Look where it got him and everyone else. Good game. Very good game, yeah. Really good storytelling. That, follow it. Yeah, I will follow. I mean, I think I actually already do follow them. Yeah. It brings up the page on Steam and on Twitch, or on Twitter and a couple of places. I already do follow them. Yeah, good game. Very enjoyable game. Right at 3 a.m. too. Whew. I usually try to avoid going this late, but I wanted to see that one through, and that was a very good one. A very, very good one. Yeah, that was awesome. No, the good storytelling. I think the way they like the jumps didn't feel jarring or anything. It wasn't off-putting. Sometimes when a game jumps around in a non-linear fashion like that, it can be a little bit weird and kind of hard to follow. The vagueness and like the vagueness and like not always being clear about like who is speaking or who you're controlling when certain actions are happening, certain bits of the story are happening. I like how that was intentional, and like, you know, they lean into that. They use that as a storytelling device to kind of lead the player on to thinking one thing when then in reality it was something else or someone else, and that is brought to fruition later to great effect. So kind of living within that vagueness and uncertainty to tell a very compelling story. It was, I think, who was it? It was somebody from YouTube popped in earlier. They were saying like, yeah, some of the stuff that I had to do in this game will stick with me for a long time, and they were not wrong. That shit was brutal, but very good. Very, very good game. Like I said, nice that we were able to power through the single stream. Oh, shit, sorry, that was loud. I'm looking for raid target, as you can imagine. Yeah, very, very good. Very, very good. But it is late. It is late, and I gotta wrap it up now, as it is a late night. Yeah, I did. Was Curly 100% innocent? No, like Ogasa pointed out, like there was a lot of people fucked up in various ways. Swansea fucked up, Curly fucked up, Jimmy done big real fucked up. I don't think Daisuke did anything wrong necessarily. He tried his best, you know, even if he was a big dum-dum, he was an innocent, you know, probably college age young kiddo, relative kiddo. And Anya, you know, the real victim in all of this, I don't think she did anything wrong either. She might not have been the most competent nurse out there, but doesn't mean she's a monster. You know, it doesn't make her bad or evil at all. So yeah, those are the two that, you know, I feel the worst about just the whole circumstance. He did steal the accident. He said it was an accident. Accidentally whoopsie daisied into a couple extra packs of sweetener. So you're right. Send him straight to hell. No, do not collect $200. Do not pass go. Straight to hell. No, it's good. And I see why. I think there was another person maybe from YouTube that said that yes, Daisuke and Anya are the sweet summer children that deserved better. Very, very good game. There's probably achievements that I didn't get. Like there's probably things to go back for if we really wanted to. Oh god, yeah, I got exactly 1/3 of the achievements in the game. There was 2 employee cards we didn't find. Jimmy's and Curly's we did not find. And then there's 10 hidden achievements on Steam. Swansea, you're right, he was trying to turn it around. It became clear that like Swansea was like, I mean, he had been sober for a long time. Like he was, you know, a bit of a pain in the ass. The main thing, of course, is that there was that implication, and I don't really know if there's much to say otherwise. The implication that he was like trying to like hide that utility area, like very, very strictly because he didn't want anybody else to know about the one cryostasis pod. So I think that's like the thing that's like kind of fucked with him. But of course, none of this would have happened had it not been for Jimmy being a piece of shit. So it's can you blame somebody for being all about self-preservation and selfishness in a beyond extreme situation like that? I mean, again, not great. Doesn't make him an irredeemable piece of shit. Not at all. That's what makes games like this so compelling, like so fun. I mean, well, yes, fun for sure, fun and very good when it's there's a gray area. But yeah, no wonder he wanted to kill Jimmy. Yeah, I do wonder how, like we saw in that scene, Daisuke gets got, and then we see Jimmy go over to the medical station, sees Anya, sees where the injury took place, and as he comes back towards the door, Swansea charges him with the axe. He's like, "You son of a bitch!" And when they had just talked moments earlier, so yeah, what Swansea found, if there was something else that they found that like brought things to fruition, or my thinking is that yeah, maybe like Jimmy like said something out loud that we didn't hear in game, but there was something that he said to himself, maybe. Anya and Swansea found out. Oh, well, found out about what Jimmy had done. I mean, that's the best motivator for why he would charge him with an axe like that. I'm just wondering, like, how? Yeah. Anya probably found out too. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if somehow she'd piece it together. Yeah, that would not surprise me.